Yes.
Sir, may I have your kind leave to mention, my lord, with extremely urgent motion, my lord. You should take up any time on Monday, my lord. I have served notice, my lord.
Have you served notice?
Yes, my lord.
Filed?
Yes, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord. Extremely
May be
grateful, my lord.
permitted to
Slip the
mention
down.
one very unfortunate event. One of our colleague, Mr. Shimanto Kumar, who has received a fake email yesterday by someone who belongs to the opposite party. There is a matter which is pending before your lordship, which is appearing as item number 14 today's list. We are not concerned with the matter. We are only concerned with the safety and security of our own colleague. And lordship, kindly, I have colleague has already sent the letter to the concerned police authority, and this is the content and purport of the letter, my lord. It is not.
I have got to have a supplementary affidavit. File a supplementary.
Yes, in that matter, we have furnished this as a way of supplementary affidavit, but we have already lodged the complaint. The concerned lawyer has already sent.
The only reason I'll tell you, Lord, why we come, Lord,
Matter is there in the
Item number 40 appearing
Oh, yeah.
today. My lord, the only thing is that as a temporary measure, my lord, kindly go through this complaint.
The matter will
and
be called, na. I'll take up.
item number 40.
Item number 40 is
the only,
motion.
my Lord,
But only safety and security, my lord.
that's the only concern. Lord. That is why we all come
the
together, my
language
Lord.
which is written, which is
My Lord,
very offensive.
Lord, he stays in a
and
particular area where, my Lord, he apprehends that anything might happen to him.
We'll see. You come. Item number 40, I'll call.
My Lord, I'll be seeking leave, my Lord.
আবার কি একটা
today.
চেম্বার হ্যাঁ সব আর্জেন্ট মক্কেলরা ওই চেম্বারই
My Lord will kindly, my Lord. My Lord, only, my Lord, one prayer. Today, my Lord, anytime. Why, my Lord, Monday we are having, my Lord, a rally, my Lord, in front of Mio Road. My Lord, Army has given the permission. Now, my Lord, over here, it is with regard to, these are all ex-servicemen, my Lord, of the Army. It is certain comments, my Lord, which has been made, my Lord, by the Honorable Chief Minister. In protest to that, we are having this rally on Monday. My Lord, it will be a public meeting which will start from 11 a.m.
Who are you?
My Lord, we are ex-servicemen of the Army. Now, my Lord, over here, my Lord, we want to,
So you do
300 people are there.
no, it is all right. But have you your permission has been refused?
My Lord, my permission has been not responded to by the police. That is why. And this is a burning issue, which is why.
Monday it will be there. File it.
Monday, my Lord, but if it is on Monday at 11 o'clock, can it be there today? I can only request your Lordship.
Today you're not doing whole of the court. This is a problem. File it. It will be there in the list on Monday. Leave দিয়ে দাও মানডেতে লিস্টে থাকার
Deeply.
Lord, I was also praying for a leave to file this writ application. This also pertains to a rally on 9th of September at Debra,
file and mention the matter. I'll pick
my
it
lord,
up.
may it come on subject to the convenience of the court, my lord. On Monday, my lord, I will serve and come back, my lord.
Monday may not be you file the matter, come back
This
on
is the rally is on, my lord,
9th,
9th, my lord. 8th is Monday, my lord.
Tuesday matter is there. Tuesday before the when is your rally?
Rally is on, my lord, 9th, my lord. That is on, my
When?
date, my lord.
Yes.
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
And Tuesday, no. Which time?
Oh, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Where?
At, my lord, Debra, my lord. Debra, East Midnam.
Have you informed the police authorities?
I have.
They have responded.
They have not responded.
When have you informed?
On, my lord, 3rd, my lord. 3rd of September.
How do you give them some time? How do you give it and come on today is 4th? Yesterday you have given it.
My lord, tomorrow is holiday, my lord. That is why.
Should have given earlier.
May I come back on Monday, my lord?
Come back on Monday.
My lord, may I seek your lordship's leave to file and move this application, my lord? The urgent...
No leave. You file it. File it and then mention the matter.
My lord,
Lordship, I'm mentioning this matter. This is a private matter, Lordship, not political. So, Lordship, there's an urgency in the matter. It has already been filed. It is appearing as item number 431 in the monthly list. Now, the urgency is, your Lordship, there was a prior writ petition where your Lordship asked the BLRO for demarcation. Everything was done. This is my private land, and the goons of the local area have already built a pandal. There was a direction on the police to ensure that there's no breach of peace, but they have already constructed a pandal for the puja. My land, your Lordship, I am not being allowed to make a boundary wall even after demarcation, and they are building a pandal. All they are asking from me is a huge amount which I am unable to pay. Lordship, I am paying to take up the matter any time in the coming week, your Lordship.
Serve notice, mention on Monday, Wednesday, I'll fix up the matter.
but sir, I'm seeking your lordship's leave to file and move this application. My lord, the urgency is that, my lord, a gruesome political murder where the police and the local
File the matter.
my lord, we are about to file, my lord. The difficulty is,
file
my lord,
update.
they are holding press conferences and issuing dictates, my
We'll-
lord, the
we'll- we'll-
investigating
we'll
agents.
take that. File it and mention the matter. File the matter, mention the matter.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention matter, my lord? My lord, for release of the matter. My lord, it has been inadvertently filed under police in action. My lord, monthly list item number 377.
Huh?
Monthly list item number 377, my lord.
I'll check it. Mention on Monday. I'll release the matter.
Sure, my lord.
Should file টা দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ ঘরে একবার give the slip give the... yes madam.
Lordship, item number 1025 of your Lordship's monthly list, Lordship Lotika Ghosh. Lordship, learned senior advocate Mr. Bondopadhyay is appearing in the matter, Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly be pleased to fix it up on 18th, Lordship. State is also appearing, Lordship.
State matter. Let my Mr. Jayanta Samas. এটা অর্ডার করে নিন তো but you have got to inform the de facto complainant also.
Yes, Lordship. We'll take steps to inform the de facto complainant. Respondent number 10, Lordship.
All right,
10.
Monday I'll pass the order.
Yes,
I'll
Lordship.
keep it on to be mentioned and pass the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Just ওইটা 1025 থেকে একটু to be mentioned. Monday to be mentioned, it will be there. I'll pass the order.
Yes, Lordship. Grateful, madam.
So Lisa call.
Number 1.
I am for the petition actually. Huh? This has come only for the reason that the number is wrong. You understand? But earlier I find from the order sheets that you were appearing in the matter.
I am appearing. Today also I am appearing for this in this matter.
But for the last 2 days you did not appear.
Not since I have not been. What?
আচ্ছা এটা
I'm handing with the report also, my lord.
no, that is the earlier. But what is the status? Parole you have left and the person is not returning. That is the subject matter.
No, my lord, for that attachment and absconding was for that absconding persons. Proclamation and attachment was done. They have gone for seizing the immovable property. There is no immovable property in the name of the absconders. I've got the report, my lord.
এটা কবে আসার কথা আছে?
And one person, there are 3 persons. Total 19 persons are there, my lord. Total 19 persons are there. Out of them, my lord, 10 persons are acquitted.
Later I will take it up on merits. I'm putting it in for orders, but this is for correction only. I have brought it.
My lord, your lordship.
Inadvertently in the order dated 8/14/2025, the number of the writ petition has been incorrectly transcribed as WPA 9731 of 2025. The correct number would be WPA 9731 of 2023. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. A fresh report be submitted by the state. আর ডিপার্টমেন্টে যা লেখা লিখে দেবেন বুঝতে পারছেন?
Number 2.
কেউ নেই তো item number 2. None appears for the petitioner for the state list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the heading. Motion 2 next.
Number 3.
Item number 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the respondent number 6, your lordship.
It's undivided.
They appear for the private respondents other than the.
State you are appearing. State you are.
Miller.
Yes, what is the matter?
Undivided property, my lord. The other private respondent are the co-sharer, my lord. They are trying to throw me out of the property. I filed a partition suit, my lord. I got an injunction.
You are trying to. They are trying.
They are trying to throw me out of the property, my lord. Let me submit my case. After that, my lord, I got an injunction order, my lord. 151 application for police help is pending, my lord. In the meantime, they also trying to, my lord, throw me out of that property.
Yes. What?
Miller, if your lordship kindly comes to the prayer portion once, what their contention is, the prime contention is to get them arrested, allegedly only because the injunction order is being
For the form
Report.
My instruction, lordship, and FIR already registered, lordship.
regarding complaint, I have nothing to say, my lord. Kindly direct the police personnel to comply the
Partition suit. What is
injunction order, my lord. And if 151
that is pending before the court? How can
I got an injunction. 151 application is pending.
at the 151 application petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of us proceeding being TS number civil suit being TS number 627 of the 2022 pending before the learned civil judge senior division first court Barasat, and an addendum aim order of injunction being passed. The private respondents are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. To that effect, police authorities have been informed, but no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Lord, I'm for the respondent number 10.
You,
I appear for the respondent number 5.
respondent number
5 to 9 and 11 to 17 other than 16.
Respondent number 10 is the construction company, my lord.
respondent number 5 to
5
9
to
and
9,
11
11 to 15 and 17.
11
They are the shareholders.
And
are
17.
17 crore. Submit is that a civil dispute is existing. A civil suit is already pending, and the petitioner is trying to establish his dominance by exhausting police powers. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5. You,
Respondent number 10, my lord.
learned advocate for the respondent number 10 and submits that no case has been made out by the petitioner for invoking the provisions under Article 226 as the application under Section 151 of the CPC is pending before the civil court for consideration. State has submitted a report.
Kindly see the last para, lordship.
Report reflects that Modumgam PS case number 680/25 dated 8/39/2025 has been registered under BNS and the relevant provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. So be that as it may, since the police authority is aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, and the civil court is in CC of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that the police authority would ensure would oversee that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19496 of 25 is disposal report submitted be kept with the
May I submit only one thing? If any order passed in the 151 application, police will comply the same.
order, then the order will be automatically passed.
Kindly
Order will be automatically passed. Huh?
kindly mention that, my lord. Nothing more than that, my lord. Only that portion, my lord. Only 151 if any order
I
passed.
cannot pass that out. How can you then automatically the civil court will pass out? We interfering. Yes, 4 evidence service से लिखे देवे ना.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is the social worker. My lord, the matter relates to pursue the petitioner took an initiative for resolution of the Shawshank and for this my lord, a appeal was filed, but the petitioner was not a party. But my lord, one of the initiatives was taken by him. But thereafter, my lord,
My lord, I have a report, my lord. The complaint has not been filed by the petitioner. Now, my lord, when upon receipt of the writ petition, my lord, the local case investigate, my lord, then he was asked to file a complaint, which he did not file. My lord, he was given an opportunity, but when he was asked,
Is he having any criminal antecedents? Wait. Did you find this person is having any criminal antecedents?
nothing is there in the report, my lord, of that sort.
Nothing in the report.
Yes,
My lord, there are public interest litigations, my lord, which has been disposed of, my lord.
No, that is not bothering me. A person will go and stay at his residence.
My lord, there is no complaint to that effect, my lord.
My lord, he has made a complaint, my lord. It's at page 49, my lord. The contents of the complaint, because he was out of station, but I could not gather the seat, my lord. Page 49, my lord.
So no date, nothing, my lord.
And yesterday night, my lord, this went to.
My lord, kindly pay him.
And actually, that's because of the writ petition only.
Said that to file.
Date, nothing, my lord.
My lord.
10th of April, you have filed that.
Yes, my lord. That was there.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner has expressed agony and anxiety as the petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. Full stop. The main thrust of contention is that since the petitioner has taken up certain social issues and filed public interest litigation. As such, he has earned the ire of certain miscreants in the locality, and the ire of certain miscreants of the locality who are after him, and as such, he is feeling insecure to stay at his residence. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state, on the other hand, submits a report. So far as the report submitted by the inspector in charge, Contai police station is concerned, it has been stated that no complaint, no information has been furnished to the police. Or you gave it to the SDPO, not to the police station. No information has been furnished to the police station. uh, as such, uh, as such, proper steps could not be taken. It has been further contended on behalf of the state that if a specific complaint is filed with the police authorities, they would ensure regarding the safety and
And one
security.
thing, my lord, he has also written a handwrote in that particular note sheet, my lord, where it says he is not ready to file the complaint for the time being. It says, my lord.
That I have said that. Acha, the information, I have considered the records of the case which reflects that an information were, although the information oblique representation is addressed to the inspector in charge, Contai police station, but the same was sent on 10th of April 2025 by speed post. If the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner will submit a representation oblique information to the police authorities who will take steps in accordance with 8 law. Now he is staying at his residence.
My lord,
Anjan Maiti, who is he? How did you come in contact with him?
but we have the police has asked him to come down to police station since there's a writ petition filed. Then, my lord, he said that I am not ready to file any complaint, written complaint right now, my lord. There is a handwritten note sheet, my lord.
I have seen that.
But as I mentioned, my lord,
But why did you not file the complaint? How are you expecting police to help?
if your lordship directs me, I will file a fresh complaint.
Acha,
One thing.
the report enclosed itself reflects certain the report submitted, it encloses the content, the enclosed is a statement, a written statement by the petitioner, where he has stated that if subsequently it is required, he would file an information oblique complaint to the police authorities. Full stop. Acha, police authorities in such case would consider whether interference is called for and accordingly take steps in accordance with law.
Protection, my lord, certain.
Well, nothing, my lord.
How you have got to file an information? You have specifically stated over here. আমি আমার অভিযোগটি পরবর্তীকালে প্রয়োজন হলে থানায় জানাবো।
But may I get a copy of the report?
আচ্ছা, in view of the in view of the observations made above, WPA 19627 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the.
Item number 5, I am withdrawing this application because dispute has been resolved, my lord.
Fine,
And we are appearing for the statement.
to resolve. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present writ petition. You are the respondent.
State respondent.
Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner, WPA 19699 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Chalo, hum log
Dismissed, not pressed.
My lord, kindly allow me a short passover.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of.
Kindly allow me a
Well, my
short
lord, kindly-
passover.
Kindly make it not today.
No. Kindly allow me
Passover.
a short passover.
My lord, kindly.
Let it be not.
And my lord, another thing is the.
Five other matters were done.
Sir.
Well, another thing is this. Allegation, counter allegation. Allegation, counter allegation. My lord, your lordship.
Allow him to do the case.
Counter allegation, my lord.
He's for the petitioner.
No, counter allegation. My lord passed an order. Both the matter,
How?
both the matter we had together.
I am fully relying upon my lord's order. I want peace and tranquility, my lord. I am a trust member, my lord. The case is.
মামলাটা করুক একটু মামলা
My lord, I am a trust member, my lord.
Yes.
This trust run, my lord, three institutions. One is nursing institution, another is financial.
Problem, tell me.
My lord, they not give me any chance to entry in the premises.
Who?
The private respondent. Another trust member, my lord. My lord, I want, my lord, peace and tranquility. Entry in that trust property. And my lord, I invested 5.26 crore, my lord.
বাবাই মক্কেলও আসছে
My lord, they run the college, my lord.
My lord, may I
They run the college, my lord. Three colleges there, my lord. One is nursing college, another is my lord, B.Ed college, another is
representation.
Page number 64, my lord. And the FIR.
64 have you dealt with, sir?
Yes. My lord, 71 is the FIR, my lord.
We have lodged two FIRs, my lord. One entered in a charge sheet, another one is.
I want, my lord, entry in the premises with the help of the police, nothing else. But I fully rely upon my lord's order, my lord.
May I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, already your lord.
Or appoint an administrator.
Counter allegation.
Appoint an administrator. That is the best solution.
My lord passed an order.
Yes.
Pending, that is pending. And we are appearing for order. Both the matter we had together. And second thing is this. For entry.
Yes.
My lord's order.
I quoted my lord's order.
Your lordship kindly see. Section 93 of the Code of Civil Procedure. There was 92. No, 93. 92. My lord, must bear your lordship kindly see to enter into that, not the trustee. They have to prove it. They are the trustee. They have not annexed any document. Your lordship kindly see.
The party
civil by the civil code.
আছে progress report এর জন্য.
But both the matter had together.
All right. I'll keep it.
My lord, may I suggest?
I'm keeping this.
No, except Monday and Tuesday.
বাপুতে বেড়াতে চলে যাচ্ছে.
No, my lord. Affects for my lord.
My lord,
My
it is civil in nature. I'll show your lordship the civil procedure code section 93.
Let this learned advocate aid for the petitioner expresses apprehension as the petitioner is unable to enter the college premises. Learned advocate has submitted a report which reflects that there are cases and counter cases. Case and counter cases.
Allegation and counter allegation.
You are appearing for?
I am 8, 9 and 10.
Who are you?
We have the right.
They are also trust members. They want to grab the whole. They are the grabber.
We have formed the trustee, lifetime member, and founder secretary. We filed a suit also.
Dispute.
They have to how enter into
get the opportunity to enter the property. That's the whole case.
One thing, one point. Already they have taken from the trust from their 2.32 crores from the trust in their account already, and they have purchased. And not only that, my lord, if you also kindly see, there are several. There are several. There is the land mafia. There's the land mafia. Also in the at Ranchi.
Land is whose?
টাকা নিয়ে নিয়ে জমিতে করেছে.
It is not personal property.
My lord, what happened is property, my lord.
It has been leased to
personal property of 8 and 9. Subsequently,
so your land is yours, money is his.
Yes.
No, my lord, no.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequently,
I also annex my lord. The statement, bank statement.
Letter.
Which is
they have taken away.
Which is the item number.
77 for order.
of monthly
Monthly
list.
list.
My lord, his WPA number 1614 of 2025.
8614 to হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা
This is my lord's order.
My lord,
monthly list
I want my lord, in my lord's order, there is a
My lord, you-
maintenance of peace and tranquility.
8614 টা যেটা আছে ওটা মান্থলি লিস্ট থেকে বৃহস্পতিবার দিয়েছিল ফর অর্ডার্স সাপ্লিমেন্টারিলি
বৃহস্পতিবারে 11 তারিখ তো?
I don't know.
other matter
তারিখে
is
তো
Ajoshi
শুনতে-
must disappear
My lord, may it be
হ্যাঁ
kind and আমার on Friday, my lord.
বাবা ফ্রাইডে হবে না ওই কেউ থাকে না 3:30 হয়
Monday.
তারপরে পরে ম্যাটার ও বলছে আর তারপরে দ্যাট উইক ইজ জ্যাম আই এম টেলিং ইউ 15th উইক ইজ ভেরি জ্যাম
Because
17th 17th I am keeping the matter আচ্ছা
তোমাদের মারামারি করে নেবো।
তোর প্রচুর মামলা এখানে ঢুকে পড়েছিস
রবি শঙ্কর চট্টোপাধ্যায় advocate appearing for the private respondents
8, 9 and 10.
respondents number 8, 9 and 10 takes exception. This is the other matter is yours. I'm just putting it on 17th of September. Takes exception to the contents of the writ petition. And also submit is that another writ petition being WPA 8614 of 2025 is pending. Full stop. Record in view of the submissions made from the bar, both the writ petitions we heard together. Accordingly, WPA 19750 of 2025 and WPA 8614 of 2025 be heard analogously under the heading for orders on 17th of September 2025. Report submitted kept with the record.
Deeply obliged.
এতে আরেকটা
Date গুলো take me, আমি
এত কোনো অর্ডারই হয়নি ডিপলি অবলাইজ হবার মতো
deeply obliged. They are the very
Material instruction.
but they are very, very strong men and backed by politicians.
7 evidence service
Even I am for the petitioner, my lord. Due to threat of dispossession, my lord, the father of the petitioner filed.
Threat of dispossession to you are stealing possession to তার মানে
My lord, there is a threat, continuous threat of dispossession, my lord.
Police
Suit,
station.
suit has been filed 2009, decree 2012. Now, my lord, I have filed and challenging that order, my lord.
Police কি বলতে পারছ
Challenging that order, I filed an
And
appeal. Now, my lord, the appellate court, my lord, remanded back the suit in the trial court below.
কি করবো আর
This is the position, current position. All I want, my lord, is to staying my property, my lord, in peaceful manner.
are you staying there actually
Yes, I am staying there, but
This
my
is
lord,
what?
continuously, my lord, I have been harassed.
Whether he's staying there or not, it just reflects that considering they
My lord, the private respondent inflicted torture upon me continuously.
submitted prosecution under 126.
A series of complaint I have made, my lord, no stay.
126 নিয়েছে তো বলে দিচ্ছি তাহলে petitioner is aggrieved because of the threats which are at the behest of the private respondents
Private respondents, my lord.
which are at the affidavit service
My lord, affidavit service, I have
which are at the behest of the
also
private respondents
all served, my lord.
ওই হ্যাঁ affidavit service এই এখন দিল বলতে আচ্ছা which are at the behest of the private and in spite of informing the police authority is no steps are being taken. Learned advocate aid for the state on the other hand submits that the police authorities are aware regarding the dispute and have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS against নাম কি এদের against কি বোধহয় না this person's name are this in the report Gunodhar Sumitra Dolui Gunodhar against the private respondents in view of the police authority is having drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that the peace and tranquility is maintained and the situation is not blown out of proportion. In case there is any violation of public law and order, police authority would take all steps to restore peace and tranquility.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19777 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copy next. Report. Copy of the report.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes. What happened? Threat perception, land dispute. Which,
my lord, the jewelry shop petitioner, and in lieu of money, he has took the jewelry. 90,000, 21,000 has been paid. The rest of the money has not been paid. This is the bag. He's
2024
no, no,
incident happened.
he handed over the jewelry 4 years back to his friend. He's the private witness was at the point of time his friend. And now he approached the petition. Now approached to the inquiry officer.
Part payment. Part payment has been made 21,000. I am annexing memo of understanding.
Now the petitioner approached the inquiry officer to settle the matter. We have asked him to file a formal complaint.
No, direct to participate the inquiry proceeding. Otherwise,
So he asked to settle the matter amongst them.
এটা ওইটাই চাই 90,000 টাকায় কি মামলা করবো ইউ দ্য রিপোর্ট learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the petitioner entrusted a gold আজকের দিনে আরো বেড়ে গেছে কিন্তু 90,000 কমপ্লেন্টের সময়
So 4 years back it was not 90,000 Lordship.
Entrusted gold amounting to 11.664 gram. But subsequently, the private respondent,
last paragraph, Lordship, first
private respondent is there.
Yes, my lord, I made party.
But subsequently, private
Service
respondent
complaint number 4
paid a sum of rupees 16,000 or 21,000. How much was it?
21,000. Kindly back seat.
16,000.
16 are back. In back, my lord, the lastly, my lord, come to next page. Again, they have been paid the previous one, wife, 5,000. 1,000, 1,000 was the last page. Kindly see.
Huh?
The last of memo.
Oh, এটা কমপ্লেন্ট ওটা নেই 21,000 which has been bracketed in, which has been enclosed by way of কোথায় এটা page number
11, page 11.
Oh, by way of photostat copy of the register maintained by the petitioner. ওটা ব্র্যাকেটে রেখে দিন নাহলে কমপ্লেন্টে 16,000 টাকা আছে বুঝতে পারলেন তো আচ্ছা state has submitted a report reflects that the police authority is
last paragraph of
requested the petitioner to submit a formal complaint.
Yes, he asking for the settlement. We asked him to
এটা দেওয়া যাবে না এই ঝামেলা হচ্ছে report লিখেননি report reflects that the police authorities requested the petitioner to submit a formal complaint. এটা বল লিখেছেন তো না এটা আগে লিখেছেন আচ্ছা আচ্ছা as the police authority are already in possession of a complaint and dated 8/16/2025 which reflect that some payments have been received by the petitioner. It would be for the police authority is to take a decision whether a cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out or a case of breach of agreement or understanding is made out. Accordingly, police authorities would take steps in adhering to the provisions of law and inform the petitioner regarding the outcome of the steps so taken. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19780 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 9, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Respondent. Yes.
My lord, this is the matter relating to the private party, my lord, that got the executable decree from the civil court. Thereafter, my lord, they have been asked for without due process or to vacate the suit premises. The complaint lost to the concerned police station. That is, my lord, GG has been registered. Kindly come to my lord page.
So you are still there too?
I am still in possession. I have been facing, my lord, these are the lady, my lord, more than 70 years, my lord, they have been, my lord, the threatening to dispose from these. Kindly come to page, my lord,
how
the
many years
28.
the suit went on?
Shoot went on, my lord, the last appeal is pending, last, my lord, 2 years back.
2 years decree has been passed.
Degree has been my long back, where the execution process has to be my lord on the police
Subject to your
file
lordship's approval, my lord, this writ petition is shorn of details, my lord. Who has filed suit, against whom decree has been made, no details have been provided. Be that as it may, my lord, there is a complaint, absolutely civil dispute regarding maintenance of peace and law and order. The police authorities, they have initiated proceeding under 126. My lord, that is, my lord, there is not, my lord, there is an allegation, counter allegation.
Petition is aggrieved by the fact that
no,
police authorities are not responding to the information furnished, and petitioners apprehend that they may be evicted without due process of law. Without due process of law. It has also been submitted that an appeal is pending before
the subdivision Chandanagar court.
ADJ.
ADJ.
Before the additional district judge, full stop. Having considered that a civil court is already in of the issue, and the petitioner only apprehends that they may be evicted without due process of law, I am of the opinion that there is hardly any scope for interference of the police authorities in such circumstances. So, however, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Consequently, a police authority would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19782 of 2025 is disposed of the report submitted. A copy of the report shall.
Well, I am for the petition.
Yes, come.
Petitioner is the owner of land, my lord. My lord, by keeping Ismaili Road to ingress and egress to his house from the government road, which road is using by the owners as common road since long time. My lord, suddenly the private respondents are intentionally and unlawfully block the said road.
By
my lord, by gathering in different types of dirty articles like garbage, rubbish,
My lord, apparently there is a dispute between a common land, which is the common space between the petitioner and the respondent. And as far as the report goes, it is purely civil in nature, your lordship. And police is taking accordingly.
Just inform the police not to, so that if there is any egress obstruction, police will take care of that.
Fine.
If not that for grabbing the land of some others, the facts are all distorted over here. It is difficulty in the writ petition. Petitioner complains that petitioner is being obstructed from free egress and ingress at his residence or land.
Residence.
Residence at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocates submits that from the information furnished to the police authority it is reflected that the private respondents had been had been creating obstruction by way of depositing garbage, wood, and dry leaves. Full stop. As the state has submitted a report, considered state has submitted a report which reflects the proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS have been drawn up, and VGEL has been kept by the police authorities. Prima facie, it reflects that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent over the usage of a government land, I believe. Ejmali Road means government land. Over a path in the government land. Over a path in the government land. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute, complaint of police have hardly any role to interfere, considering the dispute is private and personal in nature. However, police authorities would oversee that the petitioner's access to his residence is not obstructed at the behest of any individual. আর কিছু নেই with therefore only to that extent access to his residence is not
Sufficient.
with the aforesaid observation WPA 19800 of 2025 is disposal report submitted be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 11. 11, my lord, I am for appearing status.
I am for the petitioner. What happened in this case, my lord? The petitioner, my lord, was running two small shops, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, his father and brother have occupied that shop. So, my lord, he made a lost GD, my lord, before the police officer, but no step was taken. Thereafter, a
My
moved.
lord, series of cases have been filed on the same cause of action, my lord. Firstly, my lord, Honorable High Court directed to file the application before the Judicial Magistrate, my lord, 173. Thereafter, there is a order. According to that order, my lord, the FIR was registered. Again, my lord, after that, on the same cause of action, followed by the previous incident, again, complaint was lost. And agreed with that.
Where is your 175(3) application?
My lord, I am submitting.
I am asking you a question. You don't submit, answer that. Where is the 175(3) application?
That I have annexed, my lord.
Page number?
Before the ACM Kagdeep, my lord.
Page.
Please. 20. 21.
Hatha, you have already lodged the same complaint, sir. 2012, 2000. Come to page 22. You come to middle of that. গত ইংরেজি 18/5/2023 তারিখে আসামিগণ দলবদ্ধ পূর্ব পরিকল্পিতভাবে আমার দোকানের সমূহ মালপত্র লুট করিয়া লইয়াছে এবং বেশ কিছু নগদ অর্থ আলমারি ভেঙে লইয়া গেছে। তাই নয়, আমার নামিত ইলেকট্রিক মিটার কনজিউমার অফিস থেকে বরাদ্দ যে মিটারটি আমি ব্যবহার করতাম তাও খুলে লইয়া চলিয়া গেছে। বর্তমানে আমাকে খুন তো you have already said that this has been done. These are the persons against whom Asami is Sheikh Mujibur Rahman.
Mujibur Rahman and Husnuli. But after they, my lord, appear and they were enlarged on bail. And after, my lord, coming there.
So that for that writ will not like go to the jurisdictional court. Give the report.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner has approached the AA's court complaining of inaction by the police authorities. Attention has been drawn by the learned advocate appearing for the stay aid to the earlier directions passed by this court in WPA 12820 of 2023. Achha. There was a specific direction which granted liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Pursuant to such direction, petitioner approached the learned aid magistrate on or about 20th December 2024 and consequently the report reflects that what order passed?
My lord.
175(3) or what order passed?
Order passed, my lord, that has not been annexed here, but as per my lord, writ petition, it has been revealed that there is a order and followed by that order, and also report also says.
Which case has been registered?
Case, my lord, page.
Report in the report, which case has been registered pursuant to
Yes,
that?
my lord. Second page and
which case? There are a series of cases.
My lord,
71, 74.
third paragraph, my lord. So far, third paragraph, second page.
Prejaganj 51.
Yes, third paragraph, my lord. Page 1. My lord, I am just, my lord, I'm sorry, 1.
That on page already over this. That Prejaganj Coastal PS case number 41/25 dated 3/4/2025 has been registered for investigation and charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the said case. Also, police report also reflects that earlier Prejaganj Coastal PS case PS NCR number 71/23E was drawn up by the police authorities there is a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. Since the criminal case has already been registered on the self-same subject matter, again the petitioner has approached before this court. Full stop. Petitioner would ventilate the grievance before the court having jurisdiction. Presently, being the learned ACJM, Kagdi, or any court which is in CC in of Reserganj Coastal PS case number R51 of the A25. No interference is called for by this court at this stage.
I am making the lordship, my lord. After my lord coming back, after they are on bail, my lord, they are not allowing my lord to enter my shop room. That is why I have come, your lordship, my lord.
Where have you complained to that court? Criminal case is before a court of law, not before the High Court. Huh? Where is that you have complained to that court?
My lord,
show me a piece of paper that you have filed a petition that you are not being allowed.
My lord, I am sorry. P5, my lord, that is page, my lord, 24.
It is the
I went several times, my lord, to OC, but OC did not take
OC I am not bothered. There is a jurisdictional magistrate in Sisinava criminal case. Charge sheet has been submitted. Have you informed that court? Have you informed that court by way of a petition?
I informed to superintendent police only.
To go and deal with the police with the touts. Huh? Don't go to a court of law. Those jurisdictional courts are there to deal with issues. Chalo. কোনটা 41 বললো, কোনটা 41 বললি শুনতে বলছো সব 51 এই আন্ডারলাইন করে দিচ্ছি রিপোর্টটা দেখে নেবে যদি কোনো 71 আছে হ্যাঁ dispose with the aforesaid observations WPA 19804 of 25 is disposal report submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to the advocate.
May I just read that back the
copy may be given, man. Copy.
Where is the every service? Every service. Why are you keeping that?
Number, if some mistake were, I will correct it.
Yes.
It's a bullet.
Return back. তারপর সই করাবে immediately get a photostat copy and give it to my office.
My
কে আছে next matter?
I'm the petition lordship. The report has been sought yesterday.
What is the matter? Please repeat.
Lordship, and after my client, after returning from the court, she was attacked also. She has been attacked by the private respondent at evening 3 p.m. Kindly give. Mercilessly attacked, but you have to withdraw the case. If you do not withdraw, then
Okay. What is your report, sir?
Kindly comes to page 2, my lord. Paragraph second paragraph. From since year 2023, my lord, she is staying in her paternal home, my lord.
Can you give me the report?
Oh.
What is the age of Shohana Khatun?
23, 24.
You have a matrimonial dispute. You have a matrimonial dispute.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, and there should also
But
be.
it is not a mere domestic dispute. It's a chief critical state failure, lordship.
Wait.
I know. The unfortunate is that the police officials, the senior police officers, CI Sandeep Ganguly, OC Kumar Raj.
Where is your paternal home?
My paternal home is same village.
Same village. So why you are staying at your paternal home only?
No, no, Lordship. I have purchased and since 2023, I in and house. Private respect. Subject of the police officers. তুমি 2023 থেকে তো থাকতে পারো।
That the dispute starts from there in 2021. 20 after 23, that is the order of a civil court. Kindly see that, my lord. The third paragraph, my lord, that is the observation of the court, my lord. It starts from subsequently, my lord. This is 24, this is the observation. My lord, 8 complaints has been lodged. My lord, it's come to the third paragraph from the top, my lord, subsequently. Subsequently, this is the finding of the court. Subsequently, the plaintiff got married to the defendant number 1 as per Muslim rights and customs. However, soon after marital discord cropped up between the plaintiff and the defendant number 1, and the latter being provoked by third person filed a false case under section 498 against the plaintiff. The defendant number 1 also demanded reduced A property and rupees 10 lakhs from the plaintiff, was refused to give the same. There are several complaints. Complaints have been lodged.
Yes, ma'am.
Sheikh Jalil namely one Meena Khatun. No, but one thing is this: a part of the property admittedly belongs to her, rightly, wrongly, until it is decided by the in the civil suit.
Yes.
Yes.
So why is she unable to stay over there?
No, she is not staying there.
No, a part of the property, go and stay. I am giving quotation after 1 week. Fresh report to be submitted by the police authorities.
Lordship, my prayer, kindly, may I submit some.
To that civil, this should see the ordering.
Only the A part.
A part.
So she has purchased C part.
And my belongings are there. Lordship, my belongings are there.
Had illegally manufactured the C schedule by impugned deed of sale. You have got the order for the A part, not the C part. And it is admitted, according to you, it is said that she has affixed a padlock. So she'll be going and staying over there, sir. Until and unless this court passes an order to remove her. Civil court will pass an order, she'll go away. There's a title suit already. You are now using force regarding whole of the property. Your order is restricted, you see over here, to A scheduled property. Your allegation is C scheduled property, she has forged and got that. There is no restriction in the C scheduled property. So she'll go and stay. And you say over here, you see in the order which you have placed. C schedule impugned deed of sale and cause illegal behavior in her own name by falsely impersonating. Right? These are not touched by the civil code, C and B.
That is already under challenge.
That is under challenge, but no interim order is there. So why is A you are enjoying? No issues. B and C you are entitled to enjoy.
Yes.
A you are not entitled to
No.
enjoy. There is a civil court's order.
Yes.
So where are you staying? Which property? There is rooms at B and C schedule. What is your instruction? Where is a separate house?
No separate house. Joint house. Joint property.
Joint property. Where are you staying?
A joint house.
So where is B and C joint schedule?
Joint.
Scheduling নেই আমার সামনে কি করে করব?
And
if she was staying, you have a dispute.
You have been staying there from 23 since after purchasing the property. I have been
in support
and she lodges complaint.
I'm not bothered. There is a civil court's order.
You
I've got
নিজেকে
no
নিজে
issues
মারবে?
regarding that. Let the civil court decide. But if and schedule is also there are 3 schedules marked by the concerned court only A, B, and C, and that A, B, and C is your representation before the court only. Till now, not tested on cross examination means your representation.
Give me the exact schedule whether she resides or what is the position.
No, if there is any room or not in.
Yes, room. Separate room are there. Separate room are there.
Participating in this suit. Are you participating in this?
So, yes, I contested, and also
the written statement.
Written statement I haven't annexed to lordship, but I can show.
To show it.
Since 2023, 8 cases registered on the complaint of the
matrimonial disputes. All these things happen, sir.
The question of inaction does not come.
ঝামেলা মিলবে না, সম্পত্তির ঝামেলা
Is time so that Mellor
Under-
can take instruction.
for the
whether
results
it's
such
a
conflict.
room or not, Mellor.
দেখিয়ে বার করুক।
No instruction.
Written statement.
And belongings are there.
Written statement.
তোমার সিভিকটা
চলে both of you prepare yourself and come on Monday.
Lordship,
Both of
kindly.
you.
Mellor, whether there is any room or what is the exact.
I don't with the order I cannot understand what is A, B, and C. You understand? এইগুলো থাক এখানে এখন। It is Xerox copy. This is.
Let the original certified copy.
These are not original.
Well, I've given the original certified.
কি কত ছিল যেন?
হ্যাঁ, original. You have a photostat copy, give it. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে photostat copyটা নিয়ে।
Written statement. One minute, lordship.
তো হবে না 3:15 today, sir. আমার বাকি মামলাগুলো দেখতে হবে।
Lordship, kindly give some
on Monday.
order. Kindly no coercive action should be taken.
Coercive action, why against you?
Because lordship, ultimately they are.
আমরা আমাদের
No coercive against whom? No coercive against whom?
They have attacked, huh?
No coercive against whom?
Against the police officers, officials, and the private respondents, police officials also.
And what no coercive means, you understand?
They have, lordship, filed so many false cases against me also, lordship. And no, protection, kindly, protection should be given, lordship. Protection should be given. Because, and these cases,
no, but
some cases has not been registered. But
come on Monday.
My problem is that the cases should be transferred from the police officials to CID or SIT.
After lodging 8 cases, transfer. CBI.
এইগুলো থানাকে বিরক্ত করে, সিবিআই কে দিয়ে দিয়ে এগুলো।
না, involved are there, lordship, kindly.
সাকসেস রেটটা সিবিআই থাকবে কিছুটা। You can't come on Monday.
Protection, interim protection, lordship.
Ask your police officer, there is no protection. I've told him he'll inform the police authorities.
In order, lordship.
Not today,
They will not comply if you do not pass.
Not today only, come on Monday. Same position.
Till Monday,
You will, after returning from home, you will attack.
No coercive action. চলো
আরে বলে দিলাম।
Obliged, lordship. তোর নাম্বার আমার নামটা দিয়ে।
13, my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
What's the problem?
The problem is that, my lord, my neighbor is all trying to encroach all my properties because
report. Trying to encroach মানে কোনো কেসই নেই।
Yes, trying to. They have already encroached, cut down trees and a mango tree. I have. There is an order of the learned subdivision.
3rd of May. After 3rd of May, have you complained?
After 3rd of May, I went before the learned subdivisional magistrate.
By the petitioner apprehends the private aid respondents would encroach and grab the property.
Could not, my lord. I deeply submit before. This is not could. They have already encroached.
They have. and to the effect, information earned was furnished to the officer in charge, Pashkura Police Station. Acha. The information which was furnished was on 3/5/2025. We each reflects that in spite of settlement having been entered into between the petitioner and Unauthrized and the respondent number 4
And 5, no?
And 5.
This no respondent 4 and 5. The respondent the respondent ends surreptitiously pluck the mangoes.
No, my lord. They have cut down the immature mango tree, at least 25 years old. They have
Come to 3/5/2025. Come.
Yes, my lord. Kindly 351. Cut down a matured mango tree. I have written in my complaint, my lord.
I thought that is where. Oh, matured mango, pluck for the mango.
No, they have cut down the tree. Not only cut down the tree, they have encroached.
Dismantle the mango trees.
And moreover, my lord, they have
and refused to
encroached part of the land.
And refused to respect the settlement. Full stop. Acha, the respondent is threatened of dire consequences, and in spite of informing the forest department, no steps have been taken. Land grabbing is not over here in your complaint, sir. See,
but in the yes, land grabbing at that point of time, land was not grabbed, but they have now they have yes. Now okay.
You have
lordship direct. Land grabbing has been done. This is my submission before your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship as your lordship.
Learned advocate 8 for the affidavit service. Learned advocate 8 affidavit service. Learned advocate 8 for the state submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. Police authority is aware regarding the dispute as number of the parties have approached the executive magistrate also. However,
Police also filed their report.
apprehending the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents may violate the peace and tranquility of the locality. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Police authority is as such would oversee that there is no violation, there is no further violation so far as the law and order is concerned. Good job. It is additionally directed that in case over the issue relating to land there is any dispute, the right, title, and interest of the same should be addressed before the civil court, and if there are specific directions from the court concerned, police authority would address the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19860 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report submitted. We kept the copy of the report. We handed over. So next.
But I beg to pay for the Reserve Bank of India.
I appear for the 3.
Yes.
It is I lost complaint. Against the respondents. Who put pressure by bouncer. I have taken loan. I have just give it back. But due to my illness of my father, we are not capable to give installment. So they sent running shop. They sent the bouncer. If I do not pay immediately, they will take away all
what
my
will Reserve Bank of India do?
Yes. Reserve Bank has been made a party, although there is no pleading regarding the finance company being an NBFC, my lord. That would have been my first point of maintainability, my lord. Reserve Bank could legal. It is Reserve Bank which was the main party, my lord. I have no grievance against them. Afterthought, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to page 48.
When did you take the loan?
My lord.
When did you take the loan?
my lord, this company that
When, not whom.
that 23. My lord, I have taken loan. My lord, your lordship kindly. One minute. That is my lord, 19/8/2023 page.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of
1,72,000.
informing the police station, being Kotwali police station, Midnapur, no steps have been taken. Main grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner, the respondent number,
my lord, 6 to 9.
Respondent number 6 to 12.
6 to
9.
No, bouncer.
The director. 9 to 12 mile.
9 to 12. 9 to 12.
9 to 12 গুলো কারা recovery agent?
They are bouncer.
I am for the 6 to 8. 9 and
6 to 8, 9 to 12, my lord, they are bouncer.
Staff in what nature? Staff of what nature?
They are my office staff.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
They are at Kharagpur.
চলো খড়গপুরে রিকভারি এজেন্টের অফিস
দাদা
They have a branch there. Our page 42.
চলো ঠিক আছে কি বললাম
ফটোগ্রাফটা দিন দশটা দেখতে হবে
6 to 12 বললাম বলো তো এটা The grievance of the petitioner is the loan নিচে বলেছি the respondent number is 6 হবে 6 the petitioner had taken loan from the respondent number 6 loan from the respondent so director করছে কোম্পানিটা কি করেনি
Minor 8 of the 8 minor. In the branch loan has been taken.
from 8, my lord, it is my lord, but the branch. The branch, it is my head office. Branch.
6 and 7 is the head office.
Petitioner had taken a loan from the
Respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8 is an officer.
Branch.
This will become a personal case. এই পশ্চিমবাংলার পুলিশকে তো ছেড়ে না ওকেই খালি আসামি করে দেবে কি বললাম from SMFG ব্র্যাকেটে ফুলারটন ইন্ডিয়া ক্রেডিট কোম্পানি এ লিমিটেড এখানে আছে 48 নম্বর পাতায় এখানে আন্ডারলাইন করেছি এস ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা because of personal difficulty oblique illness the loan could not be reimbursed a loan could not be refunded
Installment, my lord, I failed to give installment.
Loan could not be repaid and there were failure in there were default in payment of installments consequently it has been alleged that the finance company had sent persons so that they cannot make it. কি বলে রিকভারি কি বললাম ওখানটা persons who at 12:30 p.m. on কবেকার ডেট কিছু on 11th August 2025 threatened the father of the threatened the petitioner and his father full stop petitioner complains that there was severe mental harassment social humiliation and emotional trauma petitioner as subsequently he apprehends that he and his father may be subjected to physical assault and other illegal activity is at his shop. So up to that extent, information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authorities conducted an inquiry. Be that as it may, since the private respondents claim to be non-banking financial company, they would in case they are deprived of the dues, they would act by exhausting the provisions of law without civil suit বলে দেবো সার্ফেসি করবে না কি বললাম by exhausting the provisions of lawful, so police authorities would only ensure that the petitioner and the private and his father both are there.
Parents are not petitioners. Petitioners are unemployed persons.
And he is a petitioner, and his father is not subjected to any humiliation. No, but he is not subjected to any harassment without any due process of law.
The course of law, man.
Oh, yeah, hello. Learned advocate, your respondent number?
62. I'm 13. I'm 13. Reserve Bank of India. 13.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 13. হাতে করে লাস্টে করে দিয়েছি.
Lord, which is why I said it was afterthought, my lord.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 13 is present and submits the ad. Unnecessarily, the respondent number 13 has been added as a party. Chairman চেনা বোধহয় তাই উনি করে দিয়েছে. Thought he could extend his help to them. কি বললাম? Without any contention that the private respondents are a non-banking financial company, be that as it may, since the বললাম কিছু না since the agony and anxiety of the petitioner is with regard to the inaction of the police authorities, I am of the view the directions passed above would suffice in the present set of circumstances. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19861 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept.
Can be recorded. Well, admittedly, they approached us. They approached. We have refused to them.
No.
সার্ভিসি ইনভোক করে সব হয়ে যাবে. হ্যাঁ.
Report we kept with them.
Report submitted. We kept it.
May I have a copy of the report?
Nothing is there in the report.
কিছু নেই. দেখি না.
You fast. কোনো নম্বর চললে হবে কি করে? Fast.
Yes, Lordship.
What is there?
In 2017, I purchased the land.
Wow.
One club is occupying, and
Land?
one club.
You purchased with the club.
No.
Then?
Thereafter, the club club was erected there. Civil suit is also pending. There is a order of temporary injunction restraining the club members from erecting anything. Now they are again trying to erect something.
So have you informed the civil court?
No. Only we made the representations before the police authority. Kindly direct them. No untoward situation.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the private respondents and complains that in spite of TS case number 33 of 2020 pending before the learned civil junior division Gatal, the private respondents being club members are illegally erasing the construction. Puts up to that effect, information has been furnished. However, the police authority is refused till they did not act on the information so furnished in spite of an ad interim order of injunction existing. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have recorded GD number 1662 of the 25 করে দাও. আচ্ছা, a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS has also been drawn up. Since police authority have drawn up proceedings under the aforesaid aid provisions, police authorities are directed to continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19872 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted. Be kept with the copy of the report be handed over. London Advocate Eviction. কি আছে?
Sir Rashid, I appear for the state and led by Mr. Joyant Shamanto.
This capital practice will stop.
কেন করুক কি হয়েছে?
Because, my lord, I am a private respondent. Earlier occasion, I approached before your lordship.
Yes.
I filed a complaint against them.
Yes.
After that, FIR has been registered.
হ্যাঁ
Again, after the my lord,
Yes.
got the instruction, he appeared before the mandate court. After that, my lord, can you see the date?
Yes.
By way of that is not a proper representation.
Yes, that is a proper representation. Yes, yes.
31.
My lord,
কি হয়েছে কি বলো?
my lord, FIR has been registered. May I just say?
Do FIR registered?
My lord, in my case also FIR
বাবা
registered.
তাহলে হয়ে গেছে।
I'm grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition submits that there has been change of circumstances pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits a report. Which is the case number, madam?
First page, Lordship. PS case number 471 of 25 is the one against the petitioner, Your Lordship. And for the petitioner, it is PS case number 540 dated 27th of August 2025.
জুনিয়রই মামলা করে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে। নেতার সাথে ক্ষমতা ওর বেশি তো। ঠিক রিপোর্ট দেবে কি করে? এত পয়সা আছে স্টেটের নাই। হ্যাঁ আমি রেকর্ডিং দ্য কেস নাম্বার। অশোকনগর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 540 is the latest case না? অশোকনগর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 540 dated 27/8/2025 has been registered for investigation.
My lord, affidavit of service in course of the day, my lord. Affidavit of service, I'm just filing, my lord.
তো অ্যাপিয়ার করে গেছে। লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
নাম দিয়েছো?
প্রাইভেট ইজ অল বাবা এতগুলোকে বের দেওয়া
Only
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ঠিক আছে হয়েছে
এক্ষুনি দিয়ে যাচ্ছি 2 মিনিট ব্যাংকে করে 2 মিনিট
in view of the change of circumstances WPA 19878 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record Civic office. হ্যাঁ আর দরকার নেই অ্যাপিয়ার করে গেছে। কোন থানা? অশোকনগরে হাত হয়নি এখনো, হরিপাল পর্যন্তই আটকে আছে। বলছি অশোকনগরে
for the petitioner, my lord.
সুমন্ত ঢুকে পড়েছে।
On 26th of June, my lord, my daughter left her home for the university, my lord. Thereafter, she did not come back. On 27th of June, my lord, GD was lodged.
State you.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, on 1st of July, the police called me in the police station that they have received a letter from my daughter. My lord, will kindly come to page 15, my lord. But kindly, my lord, page 15, my lord. But that in the
I state you ask the GP to come. One thing I will ensure that at least the group C advocates must be present in court. Virtually, I will not allow that, sir.
No, lordship should not allow that, my lord.
Senior is there appearing in the matter, and from virtual mode they are enjoying, and from there they are attending. This should not be allowed.
I will.
Stopping the senior and shouting from there virtually. You know, one day Advocate General will appear, somebody from there will shout and stop the Advocate General.
my lord,
Yes, sir.
page 15, my lord. But this letter is
Page 8, she said.
no, page 15.
Page 8 of the report, it is the letter from the.
Finally,
The Aadhaar card.
Huh? No, page 8 of the report, there is a handwritten letter.
kindly page come to the page 15, my lord. Once.
Pages are not telling. This is the page 8 of the report.
To the officer in charge.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, দিয়ে দাও না পড়বে কি করে?
But page 15, my lord, is this is the.
I will come, sir. Your daughter is missing. You want the daughter back too. So you have got to take aid of the police authorities in finding out the daughter. Yes, what is there?
20. She's aged around 26 years. She later states that she has gone with her alleged boyfriend,
Whatever
who is
it
the private
is,
respondent.
I have no issues regarding
Yes.
that. But have you been able to trace her?
We are trying, Lordship. We have tried to see the location. We have tried to see the phone details, also call details, which reflects that there has been a connection with the private respondent. They were in communication, but right now, both of them are not traceable. Right now.
Trace her out, get a statement. Even if she doesn't want to return, I will not press her. Get a statement recorded before a judicial magistrate. So after vacation, I'm keeping this matter.
Grateful, Madam.
Petitioner has expressed anxiety as he has not been able to trace out his missing daughter. State has submitted a report which reflects that the daughter is more than 25 years.
She's 26 years.
25 plus 26 years. Is about 26 years. And certain informations are available with the police authorities, but they could not.
Both of them are missing from the same date.
কি বললাম? Could not till date lay their hands either on the missing daughter or other associates so involved. Full stop. In case the police authority are able to lay their hands, they would produce the lady before the nearest judicial magistrate and get her statement recorded. A fresh report be submitted before the court on the next date. So fix list the petition under the heading for orders on 4th of November 2025.
Grateful, Madam.
Report submitted, be kept with the record.
Affidavit is services.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
One for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner not to cultivate his own land, Lordship. And Lordship, petitioner already filed an application to the learned court, senior
Lordship,
civil
steps
judge,
have been taken.
and Lordship, already injunction has been taken 5 August to 12 December 2025.
Lordship,
But he not go to his own land, Lordship. Not go to his own land, Lordship.
Oh, not enter.
Because
Kindly sees page 3 of the report, Your Lordship. Charge sheets have been filed. This is a long pending dispute between
Lordship.
parties. Reports have arrests has been made to prevent
page 77,
escalation.
Lordship. Injunction order.
Page 3, Your Lordship, of the report.
Petitioner 16 বিঘে জমি এমনি কেউ ছেড়ে দেয়?
Yes,
16 বিঘে জমি তো?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly direct for the police.
Forefathers.
Yes, Lordship.
চলো পেন লিখছে না, এখানে আছে পেন আছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority no steps have been taken and the petitioner till date is unable to enter the property in spite of an interim injunction on order passed by the learned 8 civil judge senior division Islampur or Uttar Dinajpur in connection with TS number ta bole diye.
Page 13, Lordship, in connection with PS case number 248/2024, Lordship.
248/2024. Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that long-standing dispute is existing in respect of 16 bighas of land. Full stop. There have been case and counter cases, and charge sheets have also been submitted in connection with the said case. Gallo. So far as the petitioner's grievance relating to entering the land is concerned, which he complains that he has been resisted at the behest of the private respondents, petitioner would, in such circumstances, approach the learned magistrate, a learned civil court for specific orders upon the police authorities. In case there are directions from the police authorities, upon the police authorities, they would respect, obey, and implement the directions. In the meantime, police authorities would continue their vigil and ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observation,
copy of the
PA 20052 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate. Very good.
Item number 19, can it be taken up after some time, my lord? Mr. Orkodin, this is appearing, my lord.
In this matter, Mr. Sudipta Banda appear for the state. He is on leg before courtroom number 4, my lord.
Not to teach him. State नहीं है कि वो next thing था.
I'm for the petition.
Huh? Yes, what happened?
Lordship, the petitioner gives the rent to the private respondent in the ground floor of this house. The rent agreement already been expired, and there is a huge due. For that reason, petitioner give a legal notice to the private respondent. After receiving this legal notice, your lordship, private respondent disturbing the petitioner wife and the daughter in every possible way.
The petitioner complains that there is a landlord tenant dispute. There were huge dues so far as the rentals are concerned. To that effect, a legal notice was served upon the petitioner being the tenant, and upon receipt of the notice, the landlord, the petitioner tenant, respondent হচ্ছে tenant. Petitioner being the tenant, petitioner being the landlord of it. তারপরে কি বললাম? Upon receipt of such notice, is the landlord and his family members have been abused and threatened by the private respondents. To that effect, you are the landlord. And to the effect, information was furnished to the police authorities and no steps have been taken. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that a proceeding under section 126 BNSS have been on up. Full stop. In view of Dome College ঝামেলা, এইটুকু ঝামেলা Dome College.
Lordship, in last
look agreement is over 10 years back. No steps. Okay, next. In view of the police authority is being in CC in of a proceeding which was drawn up on 26/8/2025 for a period of 6 months. As such, police authorities would continue to keep surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20056 of 25 is disposed of. Report submitted. We carefully the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Lana. Next.
21.
Oof, ma. Tenant.
Your Lordship, 2 weeks ago on the self-same cause of action, another writ petition was filed by me and it was disposed of as it was directed by the Lordship due to the violation of writ rules, and I was directed to file a new. Your Lordship, in this writ petition, nowhere the name of the victim's name was disclosed. Your Lordship, the accused person, who is the respondent number 7, has been enlarged on bail. After getting the bail, he is randomly disturbing the petitioner. He's not allowing the
376 or Poxo.
376.
No Poxo is there.
No Poxo is there. And Your Lordship, he is randomly disturbing the petitioner. He is not permitting the petitioner as well as the family members to come outside of the house, and he's continuously giving dire consequences.
Have you taken up cancellation of bail application?
Cancellation of bail application?
No.
No, Lordship.
Otherwise, how in writ court I cannot cancel the bail? And your grievance I understand regarding bail.
No, Lordship. I have filed a new complaint. What he
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. I ought not come before your lordship unless it's a question of, my lord, loss of life. My lord, this is every apprehension. My lord, there is a writ petition. Firstly, I candidly submit a writ petition challenging the unauthorized construction has been, my lord, filed by me, which is pending in jurisdictional court. This is the issue, is a separate issue. Issue, my lord, lordship, kindly come to page 56. Once. This is an order of injunction filed by me in a civil court, order of injunction. Now, my lord, then, my lord, page 64. Kindly see. This is the, my lord, the main thing. Page 64. This is the inspection report of an engineer. Due to that or not.
Police ki korbe? You tell me.
My lord. My lord, I have also filed order 39 rule 2A. That is pending, my lord. I have also mentioned here. My lord, during pendency of this case, my lord, the violating this order, my lord, police has not been carried out, my lord. This construction is going on. What happened, my lord? The picture shows.
39 rule 2A fixed.
My lord, kindly say, I am entire order sheet I have annexed. My lord, these are long proceedings, my lord, page 69 in my lord bottom. This has been filed and has been.
When was it filed?
It is filed on 8/4/2024. And my lord, kindly see.
So I am directing the civil court to hear out within 3 months to conclude.
My lord, for 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute.
My lord,
due to that reason, my lord, my property is anytime can be collapsed. My lord, kindly see page 52 of it. I will come. My lord, I will die here. Yes, my lord, page 52, 51, my lord, kindly see, due to their unauthorized construction, my building yet to be collapsed.
What will police do? You tell me.
Police will restrain in terms of.
In terms of, I cannot that the civil court has got to direct. If I open
then
that
pass.
target, it will be difficult.
Then, my lord, also, my lord, the
I am
order of
directing
injunction has
order
not
to
achieved its
when
finality
is-
because
when is
that.
the next date fixed? Your
Next
last
date
order
fixed. Next date fixed is my lord 16/1.
Purana order sheet, please.
25.
My lord, page
And my lord is
60, my
pending.
lord, the misappeal is filed against this order, my lord. Order of injunction at page 60, my lord.
Yes, I have mentioned, but no order has been passed. No.
My lord, that is pending, my lord. Not been allowed, not been rejected, my lord.
I am directing within petitioner apprehends that because of the act and action of the because of the construction raised by the private respondents, petitioner's building may collapse. There is an order of injunction and a direction under section 151 upon
No. Order 39 rule 1 and 2.
Order of injunction against
that order 39 rule 2 filed.
An application under order 39 rule 2A has been filed at the behest of the petition.
Miss case 11.
Being
Miss case 11. Miss case 11.
11/24 pending before all the learned.
Jurisdictional civil court.
Jurisdictional civil court, my lord. And also, my lord, misappeal number 34 of 2024 is pending.
Page 58, I
page
mentioned.
60, my lord.
Civil court at Barakpur. I'll come to that.
Civil Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Barakpur.
Civil Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Barakpur. Full stop. It has submitted a report or reflects that a civil suit is pending. A proceeding under section 107 CRPC was earlier drawn up. Full stop. I have considered. I have taken into account the agony and anxiety of the petitioner so far as this property is concerned, but the police authority will not be able to implement the order without an appropriate direction from the civil court. It has records also reflect that a misappeal is pending, although there is no interim order as pointed out as submitted by the learned advocate.
Page 58. I have
preparing for the petitioner as well as the state. Full stop. Next. in view of the application under Order 39 Rule 2A pending before the jurisdictional civil court, I direct that within a period of 3 months from the next date so fixed, learned civil court would take into account the predicaments faced by the petitioner, and until and unless there is any specific direction from the appellate court, the learned civil judge junior division second court Barrackpur would proceed with such application, keeping in mind the inconveniences is faced by the petitioner. If
My lord,
there are-
just one indulgence, my lord. Same on the point, my lord. Another writ petition is pending, as has been submitted by the.
Oh no.
that I have got nothing to. I'm only on the day. Acha, I'm not passing any specific direction. Acha, chalo, if there are specific directions upon the police authorities by the civil court, police authority would act, would respect and obey such order. With the aforesaid observations,
Can you
20249 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report behind it.
With your kind leave.
Petitioner,
Yes.
and this is my affidavit of service. My lord, kindly come to my prayer at page 13 of this writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondents, my lord, by showing false personification before the sub-registrar at Baduria and by preparing my false Aadhaar card as well as false ration.
That is not your prayer. Your prayer is what you see. To investigate and register. Investigation is going on. 413 of 2000.
Police did not, my lord, interrogate them, did not arrest them. They are moving freely, my lord. They have committed, my lord, forgery before the public
FIR, we
officer.
recorded the statement and sent requisition to the ADSR for collection of the documents, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that at right of
they prepared
Baduria PS case number 413 of 2025, having been registered for investigation on or about 2/8/2025, no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the accused persons are roaming freely. Full stop. The state has submitted a report.
My lord, kindly
the report
direct my learned friend to supply a report.
David, the report reflects that case has been registered under section 338 oblique 336 3 oblique 340 bracketed 2 oblique 318 bracketed 4 oblique 61 2 of BNS. Have we consider that verification of the documents are part and parcel of the aid investigation. The police authorities have already sent requisition to the
ADSR Baduria.
ADSR Baduria. Full stop. Report also reflects a statement end of the witnesses have been recorded. Considering the fact that the police authority are working on the issues and are awaiting the report of the ADSR Baduria, I am of the view that police authority are investigating the case. However, so far as the issue relating to arrest is concerned, it would be the discretion of the police authority in the fact and situation of the case to whether to arrest or not to arrest the accused persons. Full stop. Report also reflects DS number 20/2022 is pending, and there is a status quo order which has been passed by the learned aid civil judge senior division and Boshidat. In view of the
during the pendency
in view of the yes,
my lord, during the pendency of the civil suit, this forged deed is created by the private respondents.
Investigating. So, in view of the present set of circumstances existing, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of PEAs and would also take into account that the situation is not blown out of proportion. We therefore say aid observation WPA 20251 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records. Next.
But I appear for the petition. My lord, the mother of the minor victim girl, my lord, is the petitioner before your lordships.
Yes.
So, my lord, there is a case, my lord, under section 75 for having outraged the modesty of her mother, and my lord, section 12 of the Poxo Act. But after registration of the case, my lord, everything stops. Now, my lord, we are being pressurized. Withdraw the criminal proceeding.
By whom?
My lord, by the police along with the private respondents.
Lordship, after the registration of the case, we produced the girl before the medical legal examination, but her mother refused to do the examination, Lordship. Thereafter, we also recorded her statement under section 183, Lordship. We also are waiting for the injury report from the hospital, dear Lordship. We examination has also been made for the neighbors, your Lordship.
But the case was registered
on 24th, 2nd August, your Lordship.
25.
2nd August, your Lordship.
3rd August.
3rd August.
We have taken all the steps, your Lordship.
So what
after the registration of the case.
Arrest, my lord, kindly seize.
Arrest.
But
Lordship, consider the.
They are roaming around, my lord. They are.
That is not
threatening us.
this allegation is not correct. They are accounting, Lordship.
Comes to paragraph.
We have made several rates. We have made several rates with them.
Kindly seize paragraph 5.
Lordship, can you see the reports from the paragraph 5 to 10?
But there is a witness protection.
Mother refused to go for the medical examination.
Victim girl.
Petitioner is agreed by the investigation being carried out in connection with Chagda PS case number 853 of 2025, dated 3/8/2025. Full stop. Petitioner submits that the case was registered under the relevant provisions of BNS as well as the Poxo Act. It has been complained that there has been pressure from all quarters for compromising in the case. State has submitted a report.
I am disputing the statement made by the landowner.
Under section 183. Twelve case medical ki hai beta.
Yes. But that is exactly, my lord, 12. It is 12. My lord, kindly seize my FIR. My lord, what are the ingredients of section 12?
$160, $183 reflects there. Nothing is there. কি বলবো এগুলো বলা মুশকিল।
But kindly, my lord, give some.
আর কি বললাম? 183 has been recorded. There are injury reports to be collected. Steps are being taken for apprehending the accused persons. Who are these 4 accused persons?
But persons of the locality.
These are the private respondents, Lordship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accused persons.
Rates for arrest to them.
And nobody was arrested.
No.
Nobody arrested till date, Lordship. They are absconding.
6 accused persons. Acha, full stop. In view of the petitioner complaining of being threatened and the case is before the learned special court, I am of the opinion that the relevant provisions of the Poxo be invoked for protection of the witnesses. Full stop. The learned special court would 3rd August, 3rd September, would after 3rd of October 2025 call for a progress report and make the same available to the de facto complainant, so that the grievance of the de facto complainant can be addressed at the stage. At that stage, full stop, learned court would, after considering the same, pass necessary directions upon the police authority so that no loopholes are kept open at the time of completion of the investigation. Full stop.
Kindly keeps it pending. November, December monthly list, but kindly keeps it pending. Let the progress report come. Otherwise, my lord, this lady would again have to come back. My lord, there is every probability for
Before the
that.
concerned court.
Keeps it in the month list of January, my lord.
Approved before the duration of.
It will be filed before.
My lord.
Into consideration. But then why should I keep this matter?
Kindly keeps it pending, my lord. Kindly keeps it pending. Let it be in the month list of January at least.
That is to be filed before that court only.
Yes, my lord. Come. Let that report come.
Why that would?
Because my lord, my case is kindly comes to my averment in paragraph 5 and my lord, paragraph, my lord, the circumstances are, my lord, I have stated that on oath in my writ petition that police is saying we will submit a final report, my lord, with the closure of the case in case you do not withdraw. These are my averments on oath.
Sir, I have given it pass to the police. Special court. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA number 20314 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London.
And also accept with annexure or without annexure.
Thank you.
The petitioner before lordship. My lord, the petitioner's only right of way to the village road, access to the village road has been blocked by raising a wall, your lordship.
Wall?
Yes, your lordship.
What wall?
My lord, it's a pakka wall. Lord, kindly take to page 81. It's a big wall, your lordship. My lord, kindly take to 81, your lordship. The state, my lord.
Did we see the
my lord? Yes, your lordship.
Firstly, plot number was not mentioned in the writ petition. In which plot I am making this construction? Is my land, I am making construction, civil court order is there, restraining petitioner to create any disturbance by making pathway. And bypass.
It is none that there is a dispute on both the parties over the issue of pathway, which is used for the engineer, and this is the only pathway to enter. So how did you allow this? Who allowed the boundary wall to be considered? That he is not the only aggrieved, but 23 families are there.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? 10 years, somebody has been, 23 families have been using a pathway, and you block that. You allow the.
I'm for the private.
I'm asking him, you means you, the administration, sir. We are bothered not about the private party. We are bothered about the state.
Take page 88, your lordship.
Boundary wall completed.
Half of the boundary completed.
Don't allow the boundary wall.
This is not a private land. I have make a suit against the petitioner, and injunction is there, restraining them to create any disturbance in my peaceful possession. So this is the order, and this is
ex parte order. Ex parte order. Ex parte order.
My lord, take 88, page 88, your lordship.
Government land.
I'm not on that, sir. But then the.
If they're asking for easement right, they have a forum, but they are only using 2 to 3 years. And
10 years, it's said in the report.
My lord, this is I am completely disputing.
You can dispute that.
Is not the,
but then you can, but then anybody will block the road, sir.
This is not a road at all.
23 families are there. How can?
Orchard is a bagan land, my lord.
Whatever it is, 23 families are there.
My lord, this is their case. But this is
sir, ask your police authorities to see. I am calling for a fresh report whether there is any other passage to these 23 families to enter. Yes. Larger interest must weigh, not private interest must weigh. Yes. All right. Chalo.
My lord, kindly see, look at page 88, where the my lord, wall was constructed. Just beside the village road. Yes, sir.
Let them submit a fresh report.
They have not mentioned purposefully the plot number.
No, police authorities have referred to.
Just to avoid this injunction order, my lord.
Page 75 is there, report is there.
If it is not complete, don't allow them to complete. Sir, you get a specific order, let them contest that. There are 23 families are there they are using, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
Not 20 families, the 4 persons are they are trying to.
It's wrong, Your Lordship.
That's why I'm asked the police to show that there is an alternate route through which they can. Whatever maybe, you cannot block the way, sir. If there is an alternate route, then obviously I will not interfere. As simple as that. That the police authorities.
The orchard, I want to protect my orchard.
Protect from where? When have you purchased the orchard?
But it is long back.
So why are you now giving the boundary wall?
Well, because we are frequently theft is taking place with my orchard.
Petitioner is agreeing as the pathway AA, which is being enjoyed by the petitioner, and other villagers are being obstructed by construction of a PUCC, a Paka boundary wall. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that for since 10 years, ingress and egress through this pathway to enter the house of about 23 family EEs are continuing. Full stop. State is directed to submit a report whether any alternative pathway is available for the petitioners and the 23 other families. Full stop. Let such fresh report be submitted on 22nd of September 2025 when the writ petition. Only that much, sir. Otherwise, why your property? I'll be interested.
It is a clever drafting.
No, not a clever drafting. The police authorities will only say
to avoid this injunction order, they are taking the team.
When the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Only to that extent. If alternate route is there, why should I allow? Department.
But I am for the petition.
Well, I appear for the state respondent.
But I am for the private respondent. Well, the petitioner is the mother-in-law of the private respondent number 5. The private respondent filed a complaint against the petitioner alleging multiple wrongdoings.
Complaint.
498.
Page number?
14. Page number 14.
FIR registered?
Yes. FIR registered. Kindly come to page number 16. Well, the main allegation is that on 23rd Feb 2025, the incident happened at Shonarpur. My specific case is that I reside in Amtali, Goshawa, which is known as Shonarpur. Madam, may kindly come to page 21.
This is maintainable in writ petition. Show me first. How can this be in writ petition? You can make such a prayer. And you are an accused in a case.
Yes, madam.
Charge sheet has been if you want to collect materials in support of your case, you are entitled to do. But why will a court of law assist you an accused?
And secondly, my lord, this is a case of
collection of CDR is not possible by me only.
Why CDR? Your CDR only.
My CDR only, my lord.
To the service provider, you apply, sir. Right, your number. You have your other. You are wanting your CDR only. Yes. Service. Have you applied to your service providers?
Not so far.
Your service provider, others they will not give.
Yes.
Your number obviously.
Generally, they don't give.
No,
never.
You can't say that, sir.
Never.
Others they won't give.
Yes.
And if your mobile number is on somebody's name, then you
no.
In my name, the presence is also not required. Her role is of instigation. So what she's trying to establish that she was not present at the place of occurrence is not required, my lord.
But even in that aspect, my lord, the report is clear.
Petitioner has approached the court with prayers for preservation of all detailed records of the mobile. Charge sheet submitted. If you don't get, you make an application. I'm granting liberty to the court.
That I have filed, but the problem is that the date is being fixed after 1 year.
16/1/26.
If by that way we go, then the CDR will automatically be deleted.
That way I cannot invoke 226, sir. That is
not pressed. That is not pressed. That has been not pressed, my lord.
That has to be revisable.
My lord, may kindly give us liberty, and in a time-bound manner, if we file a petition, that can be disposed of in a time.
Filed it.
I filed it, then not pressed it, because I have no knowledge of the charge sheet.
Records of a particular mobile number which belongs to her. The main purpose, petitioner is an accused in connection with Sonapur PS case number 579 of the 8 2025. The said case was registered uh, uh, in respect of a matrimonial dispute having taken place. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Good stuff. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5. 5 submits that for collection of evidence, a plea of alibi is attempted to be created, and for that purpose, the application has been referred before this court, be that as it may. Since a jurisdictional court is in CC of Sonapur PS case number 579 of 2025, petitioner would, in case the service provider do not provide the details, approach the court, the learned court, and if any application is taken out, learned court within a period of 60 days would dispose of the said applications.
In an expeditious manner.
ওটা বলে দিল
60 days এর থেকে finishes দেওয়া হবে।
60 days. Oh. Great. Great.
মহিন মুখার্জিরও উপরে আছে। After notifying all the parties,
Great for them.
with the aforesaid observation, WPA 20349 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted, we kept with the report. Chalo.
My lord, I appear on private respondent number 7 to 11.
My lord, my lord, I am the ex-wife of an Indian cricketer. My lord, family turmoil is going on since long. My lord, what is happening, my lord? My lord, in Facebook, my lord, several dirty comments are being made. My lord, fake videos are being made. My lord, thereafter, under which, my lord, people are making, my lord, dirty comments. My lord, you also would see that from page number 26, 29, and 31.
There is a representation.
Representation is at page number 10 and 11. 10 is to Jadavpur police station, 11 is to Cyber police station.
Yes, state.
Lordship, I have just a preliminary objection.
My lord, may
Have
I
you
interrupt, report, my lord. My lord, a request has been made to the meter, that is Facebook authorities, my lord. My lord, until we receive the whereabouts of the concerned person, my lord, any further step possibly under instruction, my lord, is not possible, my lord. Though, my lord, the petitioner has mentioned the details of the concerned person, but my lord, how she has got these details and whereabouts, that we don't know.
They will track down the IP only. They will track down the IP. That's it.
How the, may I ask?
Where have you dealt with this? Where have you dealt with these complaints?
My lord,
Your report doesn't reflect that. These are all এটা কি সি অভয় দাম দিয়েছে, অন্য রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে।
দাদা একটু ওটা
ফেরত দিন। Come on Monday, come on Monday.
My lord,
Lordship,
the report is here, my lord.
ওকে একটা কপি দাও।
Sorry to, well, my lord, there are two reports, my
Just
lord.
one thing. Tell me one thing. You are saying you are carrying out investigation. Where is the case?
My lord,
You see in your report.
my lord, that is from Jadavpur police station.
Where is the case number?
No, my lord, the case has not been filed because
Then how are you issuing 94?
My lord, request has been made for the whereabouts of the
Criminal case না register করলে তো দেবে না তো. There is no criminal case registered.
Well, that is my objection. That their grievance is that FIR has not been registered. My lord, there are a lot of judgments on the Supreme Court that if there is no FIR registered, then High Court can't be directly approached for this purpose.
You tell me one thing. On the basis of what you are issuing 94 and 79
My lord,
3B.
GD entry has been made.
Where is that? 251. Where is your 94 issued? Under what? Let me see.
My lord, but my lord, from that report, my lord, on the second last page, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, that GD entry has been
Required
made,
accused
my lord.
present provide
GD 251 dated.
But Meta platforms are having office now in India. Meta India Limited is there. But you are sending where you see. There is an Indian address of Meta. Huh? File a fresh report, sir.
Cybercrime has nothing much to do with that.
Cybercrime only has to do. Subject to your lordship's confirmation.
My lord, this actually 79 BNS will be dealt with, and this Jadavpur police station has its own cyber cell, my lord.
Whatever you are not communicating with the proper authority, that will take years to come.
My lord.
Huh? The concerned officer are of cyber cell. Now, officer in charge of cyber cell, South Suburban Division, Kolkata Police, would inform the court as to whether this is the only address of Meta platforms available to the police authorities, or there are other offices to be through which informations can be obtained in case offences are committed within the jurisdiction of India. I believe in Mumbai they have an office.
Bangalore, probably. Bangalore, probably.
So let such report be submitted. On 11th of September 2020.
Lordship, I am covered by Supreme Court judgment in this regard that if no FIR has been registered, they should approach the jurisdictional magistrate for this purpose. There are several Supreme Court
judgments. I will pass that, sir. You've got to wait for. I have just called for a report. I have not passed it.
My lord, one instance, my lord, the petitioner has mentioned, my lord, the whereabouts and the details of the concerned respondent, my lord. My lord, if these details are, my lord, correct, my lord, then
that is for you to decide. I am not going in. I'm going. My part is only whether steps taken are in right direction. I will not say yes, no, anything, sir. I just see 226 is a supervisory jurisdiction in criminal cases. Nothing more can be done. Fresh report submit. Because I will again pass an order in an office in America. Why they would obey my order? I've got to bring somebody from India only, whom I can call up and haul up also.
My lord, if my
orders 11th September.
My lord, if my submission may be recorded also in this regard.
Then I will direct to register FIR by relying upon other cases of the Supreme. Give your name, please.
Yeah, I will.
Deep.
Yeah,
29.
In item number 29, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The incident took place on 26th of August, Lordship, when the petitioner was brutally assaulted by the police personnel. I was returning from somewhere. I was residing in Sukrovishti complex, Lordship. There are several police personnel has come and asked for a third party, Lordship, and I have been abducted by them for some time. Subsequently, they have released me without signing a single piece of paper, Lordship, and then after they flew away, Lordship. And they were assaulted. I have been abducted in their car, Lordship. Then after subsequently released, Lordship. My allegation against a particular person, Lordship. I have named the persons in my written complaint, Lordship.
Kindly see the paragraph number 5. 5 says some miscreants and my lord, without any lawful authority, compelled them to step down from the vehicle. What happened, my lord? In this matter, my lord, another police case has been filed in a Behala Pornosri, my lord. And the, my lord, the Pornosri officers, my lord, they requisition before the my lord, Techno City police station, and Techno City police station and the Pornosri officer, my lord, they went to this Sapuji and Palunji housing complex. Then we found that the petitioner is coming with some car, my lord, white probably, my lord, Zen na, car chilo. My lord, and that car is belongs to the accused person in that PS case, my lord. Then, my lord, we tried to talk with them, but my lord, the petitioner was so arrogant, non-cooperative, and that is what happened, my lord. Nothing was happened. There is a CCTV camera also in their housing.
Let
also.
them seize the CCTV camera, Lordship.
My lord, my CCTV camera is not there, my lord. Their CCTV camera.
Yes, your Lordship. Lordship, may I say, Lordship?
We tried to talk with them. Then, my lord, he and told the police officer that Bikram Kumar will come. So we wait with till my lord 2 to 4 hours for this Bikram Kumar, who is the accused person and whose car is belonging to this writ petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, let them file an affidavit in this regard that car belongs to Mr. Bikram Kumar.
My lord, I have.
I don't know why they are submitting, Lordship. This comes to Bikram Kumar.
Report, my lord.
I don't know why he is submitting all those
Yes,
things,
my
Lordship. Let them file a report that whether the cartridge belongs to that particular Bikram Kumar or not. If there is any case, Lordship, I am not an accused in this matter, Lordship. I am nowhere connected. So they have abducted me. They have assaulted me, Lordship.
My lord, we have a report from RTO that this car, my lord.
Where is that RTO's report?
RTO
My lord, ওইটা হ্যাঁ লেখা আছে না?
Where is the report of the RTO? Submit the report of the RTO.
Yes, your Lordship.
Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. I'll pass any order after I receive the report. Let the writ petition. When do you want to do?
My lord.
RTO available or you?
Yes, my lord.
Same heading I'm keeping the matter. List the equivalent. List the writ petition on Budwar কত তারিখ 10 তারিখ on 10th of September 2025 under the same heading.
Yes, full
এটা চাও না এই further investigating that allegation RTO officer post.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. This young lady advocate intends to go to Puri, and for that reason, he has tried to book in the Puri hotel. In the meantime, the link has given. He has paid that amount, and in a bank account, he has paid that amount. Thereafter, we have seen that we have been cheated in the hand of the miscreants. We lodge a complaint with the Damdam police station as well as the cybercrime police station. On 12/5/2025, thereafter lodge a complaint on several occasions on 20th May, and thereafter on 17th July, no action has yet been taken.
This page 28 is your complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after that, my lord, FIR has been lodged and it's been transferred to the cybercrime PS, and cybercrime is taking action to that, my lord.
When the
এটা হতো না আমাকে একটা কপি দাও হ্যাঁ my lord বলে
Lane advocate appearing for the এটা কি দুটো
no lord, one from the cybercrime and another from the Damdam PS.
The case has been registered by whom?
The Damdam PS. Then cybercrime also registered a fresh case.
Fresh case after this being transferred.
My lord, after transfer.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she has been duped by certain unknown miscreants and forced to part with a sum for booking hotel. To that effect, information was furnished to Damdam police station as well as the cyber crime police.
I don't know whether the case has been raised.
Yes,
Yes. 280 up to 2025.
Only to the Damdam police station or somewhere else you said?
No, I have lodged a complaint with Damdam police as well as to the cyber crime of the
and cyber crime police station. Full stop. Report submitted aid by the state reflects that Damdam PS case number 280/2025 dated 3/9/2025 has been registered for investigation and the case has been entrusted to a sub-inspector of police. The investigation of the case is in progress. A report has also been submitted by the officer in charge, cyber crime police station. Where is this?
My lord,
In cyber crime report, PS.
Lord, kindly take up the report of the cyber crime.
Yes.
Yeah, this is. It has been Lord, page second page, first paragraph. The second paragraph.
Damdam has registered.
Damdam has registered. Thereafter, we have sent it to the NCRP.
They have on their own sent it to NCRB. Petitioner has sent to NCRB.
No.
It has also come to light that the petitioner had lodged a petition through a national cybercrime reporting portal. Cybercrime কি করলো?
Complaint has been forwarded to Damdam police station.
You only know that Damdam has done a case, you are not willing to do.
Damdam has done.
That's why you are not going to do anything. That is what is your substance.
No, my lord.
তাড়াতাড়ি চলো ওইটাই সাবস্টেন্স কি বললাম since I police station however since the Damdam police station has already registered a case which is within the territorial jurisdiction of cybercrime police station Barrackpur police commissionerate. The police authority are aware regarding the same. Full stop. A case has already been registered. As such, it would be the duty of the officer in charge, cybercrime police station, Barrackpur police commissionerate, to monitor the progress of the investigation of Damdam PS case number 280 of 2025. If there is no progress of the case within a month from date, the said case be taken up by the officer in charge of cybercrime police station and deputy aid to a specialized officer for proceeding and progressing with the investigation of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20500 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted aid by দুটো ছিল তো কোথায় report submitted by both the police station be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over and advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
I'm grateful.
I was the petitioner in item number 31.
Yeah,
in this matter, in this matter, earlier your lordship was please.
You are there?
I am there, brother.
Yes.
Well, lordship was pleased to pass an order which is annexed in P4, which is page number 28. Your lordship's order was that petition is agreed with respect of the progress of the investigation. I have prima facie applied my mind to the postmortem report and is of the view that the police authorities are taking steps in accordance with law.
Report received?
No, my lord. It has been sent on 7th of August. Still, we have not received it, my lord. I have the requisition that we have sent it on 7th of August.
Well, after that, lordship, there is a complaint, subsequent complaint, 26th August 2025. Subsequent complaint, this is regarding the criminal intimidation, threat of life to the witness. So, lordship, I am seeking essentially a protection on the witness protection scheme. If I can apply, but the question is, your lordship, considering this fact,
Your Lordship, pass some direction
না
upon
না
this.
এখন আগে FSL টা না ডিরেকশন দিয়ে আনাই
Kindly direct for that.
এটা দেখে
And there is the involvement of the civic volunteer.
ঠিক
So,
আছে
my lord,
সেটাই তো বলছি তো আরেকদিন হবে কি বলছে আরেকদিন চাই তো হিয়ারিং
very poor person, my lord.
ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবো ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবো
Keep it pending, let them come up.
I am directing FSL to expedite the process
My lord.
so that within 60 days the report is received. I am keeping it in the month list of December 2025. In the meantime, if they file an application for protection, police authorities would
My
take
lord.
steps.
Prima facie, we have inquired, there is no such incident, but even then, my lord, your lordship, we will apply.
আর কি করবো
Yeah, that will do.
petitioner কি হলো he is not satisfied
No, he is satisfied.
fees পুরো নিয়েছে নেয়নি কিছু strategy নেয়নি কিছু sure only you whatever you
I am also not receiving.
Petitioner is aggrieved as there has been hardly any progress in the investigation and the petitioners are being threatened. Full stop. It has been submitted by the state that although samples have been sent to FSL, but till the date the same has not been received. In view of the aforesaid, the director FSAL is hereby directed that within a period of 60 days from date থাকবে তো এবছর নাকি 60 সেপ্টেম্বর অক্টোবর নভেম্বর পুরো পেয়ে যাচ্ছে
Around September only.
হ্যাঁ
Around September only.
2 months complete December monthly list time keeping the matter আচ্ছা কি বললাম directed 60 days from the age the reports be handed over to the investigating officer of the case full stop accordingly the investigating officer আজ কত তারিখ 11 তারিখ আজ কত 4 না 4 60 days accordingly the investigating officer on and from 6 November would regularly say acha according to the investigating officer will communicate the A's order immediately to the concerned department of the forensic science laboratory full stop immediately after the period of 60 days is over regular reminder as we say to the FSL so that at the reports are available with the investigating officer আর কি বললাম হ্যাঁ so far as the protection of the witnesses are concerned if any information is submitted with the police authorities in that case police authority would ensure that no physical harm is caused to the complainant de facto complainant and or her family members or the witnesses of the case concerned.
Already a communication has been made.
আবার বলবে কিছু পাইনি বলছে প্যারামিটারস আচ্ছা and or the witnesses of the instant case instant criminal case release the repetition in the monthly list of December 2025 when a fresh report be submitted by the police authority.
Well, only one thing, well, we have inquired and found nothing. Well, kindly record that. With regard to the threat, well, threat perception.
Fresh dite bolechi to
Fresh, but petitioners
I have not recorded that, sir.
Petitioners complaint is the well.
I've said they will inform the police station accordingly. Police authority is
grateful to us.
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ আরে কোথা থেকে এলে ওটার কোনো টাইম নেই আমি যদি এরকম বুঝতে পারতাম এর থেকে আনন্দের কিছু হতো না যারা যারা থাকবে তাদেরগুলো আগে করে দিই আপনাদের ফরওয়ার্ড করতে একটু যারা যারা থাকবে তাদের মামলাগুলো করে দিই
Lord, we are there. 32, 33, 35 and 36, my lord, are the same matters. If your lordship kindly takes up 35 first, I will be led by Mr. Chatterjee.
Who are the state advocates I have got?
I am 32.
33, my lord, I am appearing.
35.
35 I am for the petition.
35, 36.
36 most probably.
No, state advocate. 35, he is starting with 35.
No,
he wants to start with 35.
Yes. I am in 36. 35.
Mrs. Panja is there.
চারটে মামলা হয়ে যাবে
Here are the affidavit of service in all four matters.
Private for respondents in all the matters.
I am for the private respondent for 7.
In all the matters.
Yes, same accused.
My lord, private respondents hopefully are all there.
You are starting from which matter?
35.
এটা কত
more or less same report.
না না একটু বলতে দাও
না না তোরা বল 20593 WPA 2059
কি হলো?
My lord, I'll tell you, Lordship. My lord, so far as my lord, the service is concerned, I hope, my lord, all the private respondents are here. My lord, the read petitioner, my lord, she is a lady. My lord, my lord, this is a new, my lord, sort of a scam where, my lord, I, for my understanding, my lord, I describe it as the gym scam. Now, my lord, there is a gym where showing that gym and fitness studio, my lord, money is, my lord, people are lured to invest money in that gym business, saying that multiple outlets of that gym will be, my lord, so far as the internal dynamics of gym are concerned, my lord, Mr. Basu is my leader in that, but I am only indicating, your lordship, my prayers of 226. I have never been to a gym, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, in item 35, my lord, she made a complaint. My lord, her original complaint is at page 52.
No, what is your prayer?
My lord, 4 prayers. One is, my lord, in some case, FIRs have been registered, not under the proper sections. In some case, FIR has not been registered.
You are saying regarding Ponzi scheme only.
It is in the nature of a Ponzi scheme, my lord. We want two things, my lord, from your lordship. We are praying for 2 things. One is, my lord, that all the investigations, my lord, at least be taken up by the DD or a particular agency so that all the FIRs are investigated by one. Secondly, my lord, we want addition of 2 provisions. One is, my lord, the addition of the West Bengal PID Act. And the other one, my lord, is addition of, my lord, 111 of the BNS, which is a new offense, my lord, it's organized crime.
Economic offense has been destroyed.
These are our prayers at this stage before your lordships, my lord.
So one thing, 22 matter, what is the stage? Who is appearing in this matter?
Konta?
22 matter.
Netaji now got 120/2022 is.
That is not the writ petitioners here. This is one of the case which has been moved in the year 2022.
My lord,
that is the history of the.
My lord, at that stage, other FIRs were not surfacing. That is why, my lord, a particular order was passed at page 184.
Sneha Das was
Yes,
the
yes. We got to know about it, my lord. We have included that in our petition.
This has ended in.
But at that stage, my lord, only one complaint was there. So many multifarious people were not suffering. They are taking money and they are silently shrugging their shoulders off. And to the extent that a lady, when she goes with her husband to the gym, is also made to suffer, my lord, offenses are in the nature of 354. And the police very conveniently what they do is, they don't act on my entire complaint. They technically add on only 1 paragraph of my original complaint by way of a subsequent statement, treat that as a watered down FIR.
What is your basis of giving money?
The money is the allurement that you kindly have my FIR once.
No, form was given.
Partnership, and that, my lord, I will get a good return out of it. I'll get a good return out of it.
2021.
But you were saying whether PID applicable?
Yes, PID applicable. Kindly see.
Section 3.
PID is not there yet. My lord, the reason why, my lord, we would respectfully say that PID is applicable.
Definition.
Kindly see the definition of a financial establishment.
I'm on that only.
Means any person or a group of individuals or a corporate body or a partnership firm, including director, promoter, partner, manager, or member of the said establishment, accepting deposit under any scheme or arrangement in any other manner, but does not include so and so.
So these are all partners.
Not all.
Not been treated. We have been thrown off.
No. Respondent kotha jigesh
Wins to become partners in respect of some franchises being sought to be given.
But they have been duped after.
But on the basis of such assurances, they were said that these franchises would be given to you of this particular brand name of the gym. But amount paid, partnership not.
One thing, you were there, Miss Punjab, in this matter, 35. Just wait.
Wait.
You have a copy of what the document, who has given this document?
No, this is just for your lordship.
No, they are.
Yes. My lord,
Is the complaint reflecting that 24 lakhs 50,000 was granted?
Yes. Page 52.
Just 1 minute. Just tell me, why is the case only under 126 to 351 3, 79 and 54, and there is no case for cheating or anything like that?
There is a reason behind it.
Other things. If there is no case of deception made out according to you.
Lordship, what I find, initially the matter was, FIR was lodged in Jadavpur PS. Subsequently, the jurisdiction was under the Netaji Nagar PS. Where when we got transferred, Lordship, we found that there have been several cases registered against.
I am not on that. Several cases registered over here. I'm just picking up 25 only. When case number, this case, 35 serial number, 24 lakh 50,000 so far as the amount which has been defrauded. Jadavpur PS case number 18 of 2025 has been registered. Now see the sections under which it is registered.
I was just telling my friend only right now that only section 126 section, but
Well,
what I find from the report that after the investigation,
ওরা বললে তবে তো বল না বলছি
because the investigation is not complete yet.
In the month of February, you have
90 days is
There are
193
did all these cases go to detective department Lal Bazar?
And with an observation.
That will be better in the interest. Huh?
That is not by us.
What? There are several persons. You will get a single counter only, sir. Instead of going and roaming in different stations.
We are the partner.
No, whatever is there, there is a criminal case pending. I am not introducing any criminal case. I am not saying register a criminal case. Add a section, that I am not saying. I am saying let this be dealt with by the special cell of the detective department, all the cases. There are 4 cases which are over here, 10 persons. Only a single unit will be dealing. Otherwise, there will be many cases, sir.
Extremely obliged. Not only one humble prayer.
Anti-cheating and for sexual lordship. Sending this to Lal Bazar. But I am reminded of the same case, will your lordships be please to grant us 1 day to find out all the cases?
If it is in Bengal, then the problem will arise.
No, I think Jadavpur and Netaji Nagar.
In that case, my lord, same order.
2 cases. Milord, I'll tell your lordship, Milord, so far as we are concerned, we could lay our hands on 4 cases. 2 in Jadavpur, 2 in Netaji.
Passing a general order. If the cases are within the jurisdiction of Calcutta, investigation will be done by the special cell or the anti-cheating cell.
Anti-cheating and fraud protection, that's
of the and if it is outside Calcutta, then CID. Concerned department of the CID West Bengal. This will be convenient for you also, sir.
Yes. And Milord, the sections may also be added.
That the investigating agency.
Your lordship will at least direct them to take that into consideration.
Sir, as far as my matter is concerned, item number 36. Proceedings do not have any kind of connection with the players. It is a case without against police station case.
That's a typographical error. Mr. Bose, I have said you it's a typographical error. We will take the liberty to correct that. No, that for that things that the petition can't be wiped out.
I have
very casual.
Item number 33. No FIR was started. So let my complaint also be sent to the Lal. Item number 31. May I suggest
And আমার আরেকটা কত নম্বর?
33, sir.
আপনারটাই 30. Yes.
33, my lord, will kindly have a look into what has happened.
33 who is appearing.
33 I am appearing.
Yes.
36 my lord. Later I am appearing.
Is registered or no?
is registered.
Case has not been registered.
বাস ঠিক আছে।
My lord, in respect.
ওটা আলাদা হবে। Only 32.
35.
No, 30, my lord, I am in 35. The matter that I addressed is 35.
4 cases, I am taking up all the cases together. 32,
35 and 36.
35 and 36.
34 এ কে আছে?
34 একটা অন্য মামলা মাঝখানে ঢুকে গেছে।
32 ওই তিনটে একসাথে। আচ্ছা 32 is which is the PS case number?
This is Netaji Nagar PS case number 2 of 2025 Date of registration of
Very good.
7/1.
Then 35,
35, my lord, is Jadavpur 18 of
18 হয়ে
2025.
গেল। 36,
36 moved over.
197.
197 আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। আহ, আচ্ছা
According to my instructions,
petitioner is aggrieved by the manner of progress of the investigation
oh, pleading.
and
Read,
as such has approached the court. The aforesaid three writ petitions deal with Jadavpur PS case number 197/2024, Netaji Nagar PS case number 2/2025, and Jadavpur PS case number 18/2025. Having considered that different police stations are dealing with the complaint,
indication to the section.
Respondent is same in all the cases.
In all the cases. All the cases.
Respondent is
Respondent number 8 and 9 is the first one. And then for 9 to 11, because all the partners had not been arranged in the first batch.
देखिए আমার সাথে 7 is Shayan.
You are what? Shareholder of the.
My lord, repeatedly when I started, my lord,
You are already a partner, not a proposed partner.
repeatedly when I started, I asked my learned friends whether all the private respondents are there or not. Because, my lord, one thing I should point out before your lordship is, in my affidavit of service, we have said the private respondents were served by email. Thereafter, I think yesterday copies were given. Then they told us.
Through WhatsApp. Through WhatsApp. You have didn't wait, sir.
In view of the
Island body copy name.
Complaint and the accusations are against
111 of UNSA, the section 3.
আমারটাতে 9 হচ্ছে
artificial person the Calcutta Fitness Studio Plus.
The partition.
And the partnership. Calcutta, what is the name?
The Calcutta Fitness Studio is the name of the gym. They have the chain of gyms.
Calcutta Fitness
CF in the stock.
There are two
Workout
names.
আছে।
One is Calcutta Fitness Studio Plus and the other is Calcutta Fitness Studio Workout.
You are plus and he is workout. Huh?
I am neither, Mila. I am only plus.
Are against Calcutta Fitness Studio Plus and Calcutta Fitness Studio Workout and their franchise is concerned.
There are no franchise.
I am of the view
from outside.
that all cases within the jurisdiction of Calcutta be referred to the anti-cheating and fraud cell detective department in Lal Bazar. So far as cases, if they are at all, if any case at all has been registered outside the jurisdiction of Calcutta, the same be sent to the anti-cheating and or fraud cell of the CID Bhavani Bhavan, West Bengal. Full stop. The concerned departments of the detective department Lal Bazar and or the CID West Bengal, Bhavani Bhavan, West Bengal would assess regarding the grievance of the petitioner so far as the mode and manner of investigation as well as the applicability of the relevant provisions of law.
Well, applicability, if your lordship will be minded to say applicability of additional provisions, my lord.
Huh?
Applicability of additional provisions, my lord.
Additional provisions.
I'm deeply aware.
Such as additional. With the aforesaid observations for Charnoy. With the aforesaid observations, tinte উড়িয়ে দিন। WPA 20599 of 2025, 20575 of 2025, 20593 of 2025. কোনটা কি অর্ডারে আছে খালি দেখে নেবেন সেই অনুযায়ী করে
একটা অর্ডার নয় তো আলাদা
কোনটা বুঝতে পারছেন is disposed of
একটা other না? আলাদা। Yes, yes, liberty to be given when in item number 36.
36, which one is WPA?
36. WPA
number 10599.
Leave is granted A to the petitioner to end the prayer in WPA 20599 of 2025. চলো
আমার নাম
33 কি আছে?
Will it be my last pleasure to
Rest of you go up to this. 33 is the last matter I'll be taking. 34 I will call after.
32, 35 and 36 done. 33 is
37, 33 হয়নি? 33, yes.
33, yes.
Yes, what happened? No,
Same identical issue, my lord, that has been raised. 14.5 lakhs, my lord, has been transferred.
I'm not bothered. You
Yes.
tell me where is the complaint?
My lord, my first complaint was at Jadavpur police station, which is at pages 50 to 58. No, let me just complete my submission. I don't understand. But 50 to 58, my lord, Jadavpur police station, I lodge a complaint. Page 50 to 58.
149 এ কি আছে? এটা প্লিজ টাটা কেস বলে দিয়েছে তো।
My lord, will kindly see?
149 is in the, this is not the complaint.
No, my lord. Page 149, that is the other complaints, my lord, have annexed.
Which is your complaint?
My complaint is at page 50, my lord.
Only 50.
50.
So why are you giving rest of the papers?
No, my lord, I'm telling your lordship. First and foremost, my lord, page 50, I gave a complaint to Jadavpur police station. Jadavpur police station said that I'm giving you a DR number. I'm transferring this case to Netaji Nagar because there are other cases of Netaji Nagar. Then in Netaji Nagar, when I go, I find out that there is no case registered.
Which is your basic case? Your
My lord, basic complaint is page 104 to 113.
104
to 113, my lord. Page 104 of my petition.
104 to
113.
No pata.
Yes, my lord. It is everything, everything, payment history, everything has been given.
Yes, what is the problem, Mr. A?
13 lakhs is the amount, my lord, involved.
what happened is this. The incident happened in the year, my lord, 2022. My lord, complaint registered much later on 2025. My lord, may I come?
Complaint submitted.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord. Complaint submitted, my lord, before the in between, my lord. In between, they tried to settle it out, and my lord, the settlement failed. They said in the writ petition, they said that the 50,000 will be paid per month. This was at the partnership agreement. They
Bring it on affidavit.
Reached to the partnership.
Bring it on affidavit by the police.
Partnership agreement, my lord. And thereafter, the petitioner withdrew from the partnership agreement. This is a serious issue. When the thing has not been materialized, then they filed
partnership is there.
No, not there.
They partnership. They
proposed partner.
Yes, proposed
partnership, my lord. The my lord, so far as my lord, my instruction is concerned, my lord.
Shocking. He's fighting the cause of an accused, right? I don't know. Accused person's submission should have been.
They withdraw the my lord partnership. They
for science and
the petition partnership from the partnership.
The accused is handing over the email to the
partnership was there or not?
Not there.
Partnership initially they reached to a partnership.
No partnership. Okay, that's why I'm asking you: is there a partnership agreement with you?
No, there cannot be.
They withdrawn the partnership.
Withdrawn from the partnership. Withdrawn can be made. Withdrawn means how is partnership done?
The proposed partnership was sent to the petitioner. Petitioner, they sent emails to the petitioner. Thereafter, petitioner unilaterally withdrawn from the partnership and he didn't sign. Thereafter, he tried to reach to the one kind of settlement. But after the settlement is held, they approach before the police. This is totally a civil dispute.
In every matter where a person is going to get money, he'll try everything, sir.
15 lakhs.
Well, they are going to do the business with the petitioners.
Are you an accused?
Agreement?
Are you
finally
advocate? State is making the submission on behalf of the accused person. They have to investigate.
What is the fact? I am revealing the fact.
What is the fact?
State is your report saying.
Yes. This is the
Talking.
report. Your lordship, kindly have a look to the reports.
दे तो Right. ওটা পরে আগে দেখি রিপোর্ট করেছি পেজ 155 we have annexed it in the আমার সেকেন্ড ভলিউমটা দে ওইটা পাতলা কি দিচ্ছি ওনাদের রিপোর্ট
This is what is wrong, sir. This is why you come to your report.
yes ma'am
Second page.
second page yes ma'am
Thus, second paragraph, thus the relationship. Second page, in the middle, second paragraph, middle, second, on 14/5/2000.
on 14th the petition
Come to the middle. Thus, the relationship between the complainant and the accused person is evidently governed by a partnership agreement. And where is the partnership agreement?
exactly এইখানে my lord that is our whole case your lordship I will kindly come to paragraph 2 my lord of the first page my lord
And I understand everything, but there will be so deception is of many kinds.
yes
You are investigating alluring deception.
my lord
Try to understand. I mean, this complaint also be referred to.
yes on the matter that is he representing the
compared to the DD, they will take a decision whether
debrief
a cognizable offense is made out or not.
debrief
अरे विषय क्या है? अच्छा, this 104 to 113.
yes 104 to 130 and my lord the demand of justice also my lord that is at page 155 to 180
Yes, sir.
very well 104 to 113 that is it
अच्छा, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information which was furnished on or about 14/5/2025 with Netaji Nagar or police station was not acted upon. A report has been submitted by Netaji Nagar or police station. Full stop. I am of the since there are in view of similar other nature of accusations being referred to the Lal Bazar to the detective department in Lal Bazar, anti-cheating and fraud cell. I direct the complaint of the petitioner be also referred to the officer in charge of the concerned police concerned department. The officer in charge would assess whether any cognizable offense is made out and thereafter take a decision whether to proceed with the complaint or not.
officer in charge of the Netaji Nagar police station
The anti-cheating cell, anti-cheating and fraud cell, detective Lal Bazar. I have not asked to register any FIR. I have said where they will assess whether the cognizable offense is made out or not, and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20582 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, thorough copies.
My lord, in item number 34, my lord,
Come
state is
after 15 minutes, I'll again sit.
my lord.
2 you come, I'll just. Yes. 34 টা খালি এসে করতে হবে
34 হবে আমাদেরটা হবে
Number 34.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. But before I move, my lord, I'll be candid before your lordship that in title suit number 306 of 2018, my lord, the matter was dismissed for default, my lord. Herein, my lord, the petitioner is a 75 years old, my lord, senior citizen, my lord. My lord, he is suffering from Alzheimer, my lord. My lord, and the advocate who is there in the trial court, my lord, have not intimated him about.
Authorities tell me.
My lord, I have raised a complaint, my lord. My lord, my brother's daughter, my lord, forcibly dispossessed me from my property, my lord. And my lord, I have raised a complaint before the authority, my lord. My lord, no action has been taken, my lord, and even my lord, one unauthorized construction is going on, my lord, on full swing, my lord. About that, most
from the property.
My lord, civil suit was pending, my lord. There was an injunction initially that was, my lord, dismissed for default.
I have already told them.
So, my lord, they had the relief there. And moreover, they have written to the chairman that this don't give any sanction plan.
That's something to disposes from the property.
I have no instructions regarding that. But there are 3 cases against them. 3 cases against them, which is in the evidence stage, criminal cases, man.
No. Question is, those are separate issues. Whether there is a civil case or there is no civil case, dispossession forcefully without due process of law is illegal.
If the partition suit was pending, if they were dispossessed, they had their remedy. If the order of the court, civil court is violated, order 39 rule 2A is there.
Civil court is not existing, they say.
No, it is existing. Their suit has been dismissed for they are not appearing there.
My lord, because my lord, the petitioner is suffering from Alzheimer, my lord. He have, my lord, his wife has died, my lord.
Report saying.
Report has not.
Report is not there. Give a specific report. I will not interfere with anything. If they were staying and they have been dispossessed, only to that extent.
Suit is still pending.
I'm not bothered about anything.
Dispossessed হয়েছে কি? তুমি তো বলতে পারবে private response. Dispossessed.
There is no question. Unpartitioned property.
Give a report to that effect. I don't want anything more.
I shall.
My lord.
Only to that extent. Whether they were residing there in a proportionate area of the partition property or whatever it is, and they have been dispossessed from the property. But only to that extent.
Next week, man.
Without due process of law, that cannot be done.
Certainly.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, some protection be given, my lord. He is can happen, ma.
There, nothing is there. How can it?
My lord.
Next week.
Next week.
My lord.
Which police station?
Kotwali.
Kotwali police.
So Monday it can be done.
Yes.
Then not today.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
One line.
Not petitioner.
This will not be uploaded, sir. Monday it will not be.
Let it not be uploaded. Let there be an order, my lord. I don't need to.
লিখে নিন আর কি করবে তাহলে মঙ্গলবার করে দেবেন। আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent is present. Learned advocate for the state is directed aid to submit a fresh report in respect of the contentions advanced as to whether the petitioner was staying in the property and he has been dispossessed from the stop. Report be submitted on 9th of September 2025. Repeat whether the petition will appear under the same.
I'm great.
Deeply obliged.
File be kept with the record.
Deeply obliged.
There are some problem, Millet. I have talked to Mr. Redonji Millet. The Ovoya matter which your Lord to fix on the Monday, Millet. Some personal difficulties. Could it be checked it upon the way?
On that day, ask a junior to take an accommodation.
I'm so sorry, Millet.
Subject to not being objected by Mr. Edulji.
Mr. Edulji, serious personal difficulties.
Next, yes, sir. Who is appearing?
Well, I am for the petitioner. Page 19 is the complaint addressed to officer in charge, Udainaran Police Station, Udainaranpur Police Station. Lordship, this complaint I refer paragraph 4, paragraph 3. That one incident took place at Bidhannagar where one person, namely Sri Rohan Karar, son of Subhash Karar, was accused in a case under section 4 of Poxo. That at the time the family members of the said accused Rohan Karar were in search of a good advocate. On humanitarian grounds, I assisted them in containing a lawyer to represent their case before the learned court. That thereafter, instead of being grateful to the family members of the said accused, namely Sri Subhash Karar and such,
started to threatening and torturing me on false pretext that recovery of certain amounts allegedly paid to certain learned advocate. That is the complaint, Lordship. And it has to be inquired, investigated.
Inquiry has been done, my lord. NCR drawn. NCR case number has been drawn.
Vidhannagar is where? Within Udayanpur?
Vidhannagar is in Salt Lake. They are disturbing, they are following, they are disturbing. They are my neighbors. I reside at Udayanpur, my lord.
So following means they have come to your place and done that, or over phone? What is the manner?
The accused persons, they also belong to Udayanpur, my lord.
Offense, it was working after working. They are promoted there.
That is my workplace. Their workplace and
The person who was arrested under Poxo.
বলছি
My lord, kindly come to next page, that is page 20. That from month of,
how are you doing 351-2? You see at the bottom of the first page.
My lord.
This 24th August incident, you have received, you have drawn up 351-2.
My lord.
Huh? What process have you prayed for permission now before the learned magistrate SCJM?
My lord.
Where is it?
It is written, my lord, that upon obtaining permission from the learned additional chief judicial magistrate Ulberia Court, Howrah. The inquiry was done.
After then you must maintain a case diary. Produce the case diary. Petitioner is aggrieved and is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Also, report has been submitted which reflects that in respect of the incident of 24th August 2025, after obtaining permission from the ACJ Uluberia, a prosecution has been drawn in connection with Udayanpur PS NCR number 372/25 dated 28/8/2025 under section 351(2) of the BNSS. In view of the case having been drawn, let the case diary be produced before the court. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on case to হয়ে গেছে তারা নেই on 27th of October 2025. Case
one strict vision and any assistance.
In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no further untoward incident results, which is the foundation of the case already registered.
I'm for the petition. 30, a copy of the report may be handed over, my lord. My lord, in 38, my lord, this is very interesting. Kindly come to page 23. Lordship, the complaint, I am reading from. Let the instruction be taken.
Monday. Not today, next.
My lord, I am praying for leave to appear through online mode, my lord. My lord, in this instant case, your lordship, one person deliberately discharged from the case by IO, but the accused person was present at the place of occurrence, my lord. And my lord, from the place of occurrence with mens rea for assault my client and his family member, my lord. And my lord, in this matter, my lord, police has seized CCTV footage, but deliberately, my lord, police not seized the CCTV footage report from the forensic department, my lord.
Directed. My lord, what happened initially, we have come up in a writ petition. Your lordship sees your lordship's order, they have annexed. Page 31.
After passing this order, my lord, they have not been filed charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, my lord. My lord, they have only communicated to your petitioner, my lord. I have annexed in page number 34 that charge sheet is ready, my lord. But they have not been submitted, and from the information from IO, I have received information that one accused person has discharged. My lord, in this matter, my lord, from the CCTV footage, if CCTV footage recovered by the IO, it will be clear that time he signed at the DSP, and thereafter he come to the place of occurrence for assaulting your petitioner, my lord, and his family member. My lord, kindly give direction to the IO to seize the CCTV footage, my lord.
His charge sheet has been. Okay. Charge is submitted.
Yes. Pilot charge sheet number is 116/2020-25.
My lord, charge sheet has not been submitted in jurisdictional court, my lord. It has prepared by the police authority, my lord.
He gets to know who has been discharged. He mentions the name of the charge sheet number.
My lord, private respondent number 7 has discharged from the charge sheet, my lord. But she was present at the place of occurrence and at the time of incident, my lord.
Unborn charge sheet, he wants to get the Naraji petition allowed from the High Court.
Petitioner, have you sent a notice to the petitioner? De facto complaint, have you sent a notice? Huh? Where is that written over here?
Huh? Kindly see the last page of the brief, my lord, page 39.
Page 34, my lord, it is action taken report by the police authority as I have filed one representation. It is in page number 33, my lord.
Present reply is being submitted.
This writ petition and petition, my lord, I am only asking myself, how is it maintainable? Your lordship in another writ petition has already said police will file charge sheet. And kindly see the prayer made in the writ petition.
After your lordship order, when police has not been filed any charge sheet, I have gives representation, my lord. And my lord, this matter is pending from 18 May 2024, my lord. And police has not been filed any charge sheet, my lord.
Petitioner is agree.
Action taken report has been sent to him.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the factum of the police authorities. Not considering the representation dated 21/8/2025. It has submitted a report which reflects that on charge sheet number 116/25 dated 23/8/2025 has been submitted in connection with New Township Police Station case number 93 of 2024 dated 9/5/2024. Acha. The grievance of the petitioner is that the CCTV footage has not been collected. CCTV footage has not been collected by the investigating agency, and one of the accused person has already been discharged from the case. Full stop. Having considered that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional special court, petitioner being the de facto complainant of the case, if he is aggrieved of the charge sheet having been submitted to his dissatisfaction, is entitled to ventilate his grievance by way of invoking the powers under section 190.
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
Is IPC offense.
My lord, IPC and my lord, SC/ST.
SC/ST Act, my lord.
Lord, my quashing petition is pending before this honorable court in a collateral writ proceedings.
So that may be, but his right cannot be curtailed. There's a statutory right.
Lord.
কি বললাম? 173(8) of CRPC oblique 193
in that writ
173(8) of CRPC. So learned special court would, in case such an application is preferred before the learned special court, learned special court would consider the prayer of the petitioner expeditiously and in accordance with law. So learned advocate 8 for the private respondent numbers.
My lord, I am for 7 and 8.
Respondent number 7 and 8 submit that quashing an application under section.
My lord, writ petition being WPA 14642 of 2024. They have also annexed the order passed there.
A writ petition has been preferred for quashing of the proceedings. Being WPA 14642 of 2024. Full stop. As the writ petition was filed at a stage when the investigation of the case was in progress and there has been subsequent change of circumstances, the pendency of the writ petitioner will not deter the learned special court to independently consider the application if preferred by the petitioner.
My lord, also, my lord, your lordship will grant me liberty to file a supplementary in my. Well, no, please see page 31, my lord. In that, in my writ petition, your lordship has passed that order that they are at liberty to file the charge sheet. Page 31.
Yes, I am, but this is a separate.
Following Joseph Selvaraj, my lord, I can, my lord, now file.
Obviously, you file that, but when the matter comes up,
I have filed this writ petition when they have not filed this charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, my lord. After challenging their inaction, my lord.
You will understand in future. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record with the aforesaid observation WPA 20633 of 2025 is disposed of. Kept with the record করে দেবেন কি আছে?
I am deeply.
My lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Is that matter, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, only two documents. 7 and 8. Mr. Halder will begin and then I will take your lordship to two documents.
My lord,
yes, sir.
This matter reminds us of 90s Bollywood. My lord, threat coming from like Dawood Ibrahim's gang style. My lord, that is the way, my lord. My lord, threat wails. My lord, we are also scared to death. My lord, will kindly have a look at the
supplementary, page 5, my lord. Starts by this. Ram se beta. Ram ध्यान से बेटे पढ़ने में फाइनल वार्निंग से सिर्फ बार दूसरा बार गोली से लॉर्डशिप तेरा पास या and lordship here kindly come to the last paragraph गोली चलेगी याद रख गोली जाकर अपना सच एंड सच जज को भी बहुत सारा प्लानिंग करने में मतलब दिस इज ए साइबर फ्रॉड case of cyber fraud, lordship. Senior lawyer means he is appearing as a senior counsel in this matter. Mr. Kabir, senior counsel, advocate on record has engaged him. So he got the information. My lord, the edifice of the case, your lordship will find these data are mainly disclosed by the banks. They are connected with police, everybody. Nowadays, this freezing is going on. For the central cyber crime portal?
They said to email at one of the cases which are
no problem. দেখতে পাইনি ঠিক আছে তো কোর্ট চিত্র তো কনস্ট্রাক্টেড আছে petitioner page 43
have you received that?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, have you received?
My lord, since I could not start, I did not, my lord. I was not able to point it out to your lordship. Written instructions, not that I tried to gather some instructions over phone, my lord. I had very little time, could not, my lord. Lord, I would, my lord, seek leave for your lordships to come back on Monday because there may be a huge history of this case. And, my lord, this is unconfirmed, my lord. Just, my lord, I say this without instructions also only over phone. As far as I have understood, the petitioners in this case are probably accused in another case. That is why, my lord, their
lawyer is not. Lawyer's function is lawyer, my lord.
Lawyer's protection, but we are only on that.
That may be different thing.
The petition contains of many things. Let me come to them one by one.
You want to come on Monday?
I want to come back on Monday with all the written instructions. Because the petitioners, as far as the merits of the matter are concerned, the petitioners are probably, my lord, involved in some kind of a scam for admission or something.
Petitioners, no, lawyers.
The lawyers? No, there is no instruction with regard to the lawyers. I have received their, my lord, supplementary affidavit just 15 minutes back. My lord, I see that he says that he has got a threat, my lord, of his life, probably.
That is the email which is being.
Yes, he says that. I have received this 10-15 minutes back. My lord, I want to come back on Monday with all the instructions. In the meantime, if your lordship saying yes, New Town. My lord, if your lordships are so pleased to pass any direction with the respect of the lawyer, my lord, I have my lord,
we are concerned for that.
For the lawyer, I am also concerned, my lord. There is no doubt about it. Yes.
Where is the address of the lawyer staying?
My lord, he stays under Newtown PS. That much I have gathered, my lord. Yes, Newtown PS.
My lord, Newtown.
Three, four police stations are there. That's why.
Newtown PS.
Newtown
Commissioner will be, my lord.
Yes.
Merits
No, এটা merits টা হচ্ছে না, এটা
merits টা হচ্ছে না, merits টা হচ্ছে না। Newtown PS that I have gathered.
Newtown police. Acha, Mr. Bose appearing on behalf of the state submits the ad. He requires written instructions to present the case on behalf of the state.
Yes.
Learned advocates appearing for the petitioner express their anxiety as there has been an email saying to the learned advocate with a demand
দুজন কি করে দিতে হবে?
And threat on his life. Accordingly, I direct that accordingly I direct the petitioner, being the learned advocate.
Sakrai police station will also be because the advocate and got stayed at Lord Sakrai police station.
Who are the petitioners before this court?
Lord, this is a supplementary. Lord, the lawyers have come, Lord, with a supplementary.
Lord, as far as I understand, Lord, the addressing counsel is from the Lord Newtown PS and the on record is from Sakra.
Well, the petitioners are from Taltola police station.
Yes.
Let the lawyer file it, sir. Otherwise, there will be a mixing of issues, sir.
No, this is a
This is connected.
No, don't do that. That's a separate cause of action.
No, Lordship.
Can
Lordship, take the cognizance.
But then you file a
Can I make a proposal, Lord? If Lord,
fresh petition of lawyers.
Lordship, may I-
Otherwise, blanket orders cannot be
may I-
passed
may-
like that.
may I- may I?
Who will take advantage of what order is very difficult in writ court, I have, sir.
No, Lord.
So far as the lawyers are concerned, I am directing.
Yes. Yes. I'm only asking that.
May I suggest one
But
thing?
then please come up with a fresh writ petition.
Come on Monday.
Lord, may I suggest one thing? Kind sanction, Lord. Lord, let the case at least be started, Lord, because of this, Lord, by the cyber PS, Lord, Mr.
Bose is there.
Bose is.
You have written the letter to here police station.
Lord, we have given a representation on
Lord,
there.
if
For
we
one
learn it,
protection at Newtown police
Right,
station, Shaka,
right
it's
there,
very
Lord,
difficult.
everything has happened, Lord.
File a fresh writ
Lordship, let
petition.
it in the meantime, Lordship, kindly protect us. We will file a fresh application.
Say that you have pointed at before, Lord.
petition না তাটাই তো উল্টো হয়ে যাচ্ছে আচ্ছা আগে কি লিখেছি done an advocate appearing for the petitioners ওইভাবে লিখে দেবে যেখানে আছে না লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট করে লিখবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আচ্ছা it has been informed that it is seen from the email that Mr. Kabir has received the mail. Mr. Kabir, learned advocate, has received the mail.
Pramanik. Obhik Pramanik.
না,
Accordingly, I direct him. And it has been informed that the learned advocate stays within the jurisdiction of Newtown police station. Accordingly, till the writ petition is taken up on 8th of September 2025. 8th or 9th, I'm keeping them at. On 9th of September 2025, the inspector in charge of Newtown police station will make some arrangements so that the life and liberty of the petitioner is not jeopardized in any manner or the other.
Grateful.
Please, the writ petition, a supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Petitioner, it will be Mr. Kabir. His lordship has said petitioner last.
This is why Agnes Tirke, who is an accused,
Your lordship
is
has
the petitioner.
my lord,
This is only an interim measure, nothing.
my lord, before your lordship leaves the matter, your lordship has been pleased to only direct the Newtown police station OC to take steps with regard to the learned advocate. So, my lord, let his name be recorded for their
Mr. Kabir.
in the supplementary affidavit.
We'll supply.
I had missed it.
It is by the
Yes,
petitioner.
very well. If the name is there, it's very well.
In the order, name is separate. Petitioner petitioners are separate. And I've asked, that is why I've asked them to file a fresh writ petition. That's a separate further.
Very well.
We are the petitioner, my lordship. If you allow us only 2 minutes, we'll go ahead and speak. Please, my lordship.
Don't do this.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
দেখতে পাচ্ছি তো
this is petition under the same heading on 9th of September 2020.
আপনার মেলা 9 তারিখে হবে 9 তারিখে হবে তখন বলবেন
It is supplementary filed by the petitioner পড়বে এটা petitioner ফাইল করেছে
My lord, this is mostly with regard to the conduct of the civic volunteers, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord, in this present case, or just to give a lot.
civic volunteer.
Now, my lord, the civic volunteer, my lord, of Hali Shahar, my lord, have, my lord, beaten up these persons left, right, and center, my lord, on the intervening night of 25th and 26th of December 2023. My lord, I'm telling 23, yes. My lord, why I'm telling you? Your lordship. Now, my lord, what has happened? My lord, my Toto was parked in front of Bispur police station. Halishore civic volunteers came there. I'm telling your lordship, they have beaten these persons up. The medical injuries are there.
So what are you wanting?
My lord, my prayers are, my lord, of quashing the case which the suo moto those civic volunteers have registered against us, as well as no action has been taken on the basis of my complaint. I'm a scheduled caste, scheduled tribe person, and there is a specific allegation under the SCS Act. Lordship, kindly takes up my complaint. Page number
337 is against you.
Yes, my lord. 337 is against me.
Yes.
Page 52 is my complaint.
His complaint is of January 2024.
Yes.
Now he has come up before you.
I want to.
But what has happened? Anything happened?
No, nothing.
They are civic volunteers.
Where is the complaint?
My lord, my complaint is at page 52.
52.
उधर FIR का देखो मुझे page 83.
January 2024.
Yes. Civic volunteer.
এটা তো আজ কেস হয়েছিল আগে তো incident is of which date?
25th and 26th of 2023, intervening night of that.
During Christmas festival,
the civic volunteers were in an inebriated condition, asked us to remove a Toto. We said that it has always been there. Regarding that, they broke our entire Toto. And page 83, my lord, is the FIR which they have registered against us. Case diary may be called for.
Charge sheet submitted.
Yes, but still, what is the material? I pray for caution.
Acha.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the by the manner in which the investigation of the Halishore PS case number 337 of 2023 was registered for investigation and subsequent charges submitted in connection with the said case. Petitioner is further aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the complaint which was advised to them was not acted upon. Be that as Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state.
I kindly do not record my name.
Learned advocate for the state is present.
Yes.
List the let the case diary be produced before the court. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly of November 2025.
My lord, the charge framing is on 9th. Only on that date, my lord, I'm praying for a stay for the 9th. Because
227 debe to.
No. Copy served, 207 copy served, everything done.
And discharge prayer you will give to.
My lord, I'm praying for quashing here.
তো discharge prayer দিকে ওখানে দাও.
My lord, only liberty to prefer an adjournment on that day.
না, file a discharge petition.
ঠিক আছে।
Yes, 42.
করো। My lord, item number 42, my lord, I am appearing, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Item na আমি
Private for the state.
My lord, Mr. Shivashish Banerjee appeared before the state, my lord. As per his, my lord, he says that, my lord, may
not today.
Not very short. My lord, kindly keep it on short.
I'm appearing for report, my lord. That's
Then call for a report, my lord.
Not Monday, my lord.
Then call for a report, my lord.
Report will obviously come. That's why I'm keeping it on Monday. Otherwise, I would have
kindly fix it on. My lord, kindly fix it on Tuesday, my lord. Because
how can they?
I'm appealing for the private respondent, my lord.
Take it on Monday.
Tuesday.
Join virtually.
Kindly on
virtually. অ্যাব্রড ফ্যাব্রড যাই হোক ভার্চুয়ালি কোর্ট খোলা আছে, কোর্ট মানতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, কি হলো স্যার?
The petition, Malad, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes, sir.
Malad, a minor girl in Murshidabad was kidnapped by the accused person. Malad, 60 days has gone by. Malad, more than 60 days. Malad, no action has been taken by the police. Malad, neither any of the accused, neither any stern action
Age
has.
of the girl?
Malad, 17 years. 17 plus.
In years.
17 plus. Malad. Seeing the admit card, the Madhyamik admit card is at page 45, Malad. The secondary examination admit card, Malad. And the birth certificate is at
First
page
page,
46.
second last paragraph, my lord, of the report. Previously, same incident took place, my lord, and she was found in the house of the grandfather, my lord.
You mentioned that during investigation, it was found. Yes, also, I already seen nobody.
Malad, the defector's knowledge that he is living in Plasi, Malad.
So you submit a fresh report. Where is Shomodip Sarkar?
5 times we have conducted raid, my lord. We have not found.
Where is that?
Malad, they are not.
The annexure, my lord. Last 5 pages, my lord.
Malad, the police is not cooperating with the defector, Malad.
আর কি কোঅপারেট করবে? 5 times একই সৌম্যদীপ সরকার is your headache.
At least to a direction to the extent for the recovery of the minor girl, Malad.
So 5 times there.
Page 15 onwards.
Repeatedly, you as parents, you have a duty.
Similar incident took place, my lord, in the month of February.
সেই বুঝতে পারছি, তাহলেও বার করে দিতে হবে। রাজ্য আইন শৃঙ্খলা তো রাজ্যের জায়গায়, না হলে
Well,
ফিরতেই চাইবে কালকে।
seeing the prayer, my lord, subject to correction, I think, my lord, is the heaviest corpus matter, my lord. Prayer A, my lord.
No, but you have registered a case.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Malad. FIR is registered, Malad. Direction to the extent was to recovery of the girl, Malad.
November monthly list, November I'm keeping the matter. For how much? 10 দিন পরে 10th November I'm keeping the matter. In the meantime, you search out the girl. হ্যাঁ, পার তো করতে হবে, আইন শৃঙ্খলার দায়িত্ব তো আছে, বাচ্চা মেয়ে তো কিছু করার নেই।
By that, my lord, by that time she will be major, my lord.
The cause of action is when she was below 18.
Case was registered as a minor, na. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information having been furnished to the police authorities, no steps have been taken for tracing out the missing girl of the petitioner. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that earlier a similar incident happened, for which the Regional PS case number 35/25 dated 20 February মাসের পর 4 মাসের মধ্যে মেয়েকে লক্ষ্য রাখবে না বাবা মা। 35/25 dated 20/2/2025 was registered for investigation. After recovery of the victim girl and on the basis of her statement, final report was submitted by the police authorities. Again, the victim girl, according to the allegations, have been kidnapped. Consequent and to which the Unauthorized PS case number 191/25 dated 8/17/2025 has been registered for investigation. The police authority have held raids, but till the aid could not recover the victim girl. To stop, in view of the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that a superior officer of police is in the rank of additional SP will monitor regarding tracing out the victim girl. A fresh report be submitted before the Ace Court on 10th of November 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Grateful. Wait, please, Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner wife, Lord, in this matter. Lord, the relationship between the wife and the husband has become so bitter, Lord. The child is the worst sufferer. what has actually happened, my lord?
My lord, I am for respondent number 7. My lord, kindly sees whether the service is complete.
My lord, service could not be completed upon the respondent number 7. That I am to admit.
Now, my lord, I have the copy today morning only. The IO informed my counterpart in the court. My lord, I have downloaded it from the Sarthok. I find, my lord, they have prayed for termination of the proceeding, the FIR, but no letter of complaint is also annexed. My lord, kindly sees whether it is there. From Sarthok, I could not.
Then let there be
You want to do
proper
or you
hearing.
want to don't want to do?
Then let there be
No, I am
just a hearing
ready.
of the matter.
But 2 fees or 1 fee? Want to do or no?
My lord, if you lordship wants me to do, I am ready. But my lord, only this since
Ready? Bas bolun.
Ready, then I will start. My lord, what has actually happened? It's a very unfortunate case. My lord, there is private respondent number 7.
Yes, sir.
He happens to be a very highly learned person. I have every respect for him. My lord, the marriage took place on 4th of December 2017. My lord, when they were posted, when the husband and wife were at Meghalaya, a girl child was born. Now the girl child was all along in the custody of the husband because due to the several litigations pending by and between the petitioner and the my lord, husband. Lordship may kindly see I have given a list of the cases which are pending.
What type of
No, I am praying from Lord what has actually happened. Lord, the girl was all along in the custody of the husband when he was at Meghalaya. Lord, it was never in the custody of the.
No, you first satisfy me the prayers you have advanced.
Lord, I am what I am humbly praying. Lord,
your prayer cannot be totally dissociated from the prayers which are in the draft. You have said withdrawal of the Poxo case.
I am not on that. Your Lordship, kindly see my other prayers
Whatever
also.
you are on, that must be in writing, sir.
Lordship, kindly hear me for a moment. Lord, after much litigations, when I got the custody of the child, Lord, it was found that she was showing some abnormalcy. And when it was inquired, she said something which I do not want to divulge before this court.
No, please divulge. Please divulge.
I have stated in my petition also.
My lord, these kind of wild allegations.
No, wild allegation is not a wild allegation.
In spite of the.
She was taken to a hospital. She was taken to a hospital. She was examined, and the doctor concerned has found that this is a case of Poxo. A sexual assault was there, and on the basis of that, a Poxo case was started at Balurghat. On the basis of that, a Poxo case was started against the husband. Notices were given, everything has been given. In the meantime, what has happened? Surreptitiously, the Poxo case at Balurghat was transferred to Meghalaya. I had to contest the matter at Meghalaya and
If she alleges, my lord,
it is not alleges. These are from the record. No, on the ground that the cause of action, the actual
what is the story of this case? You have come
to thereafter what happened? Thereafter what has happened? The husband has filed a case under section 10 of the Poxo Act at Bidhannagar and also at Balurghat. I have the records. You file your affidavit. I have put on records everything. All documents are there. Your Lordship may kindly see paragraph. What my Lord friend is saying. I have put all things on record and documentary evidences are there.
It was at Meghalaya. It was transferred to Bidhannagar.
Just a minute. It is not transferred. Praise case under section 10 of the Poxo Act against the petitioner and the wife. And then section 8. And in this way, I have been being dragged from one court to another. At least 5 or 6 cases are pending up to the Supreme Court. The matter went. Then only I got the custody of the child. Your Lordship, can you see? Page 6A, Your Lordship, can you see how many cases are pending between the petitioner and the husband? How many cases are pending?
Reports from 2 separate police stations.
And I am seeking let them file a report from the Bidhannagar police station, as well as from the what is the name of the place? No, just a minute. Gangarampur. The name is I forget.
Ganga is
just
and Ram is also there.
Ganga
is
flowing, but making the Ganga dirty.
The girl is there, child is there.
The girl is with.
He is not producing the girl.
My lord,
our police station repeatedly requested.
My lord,
recording of one.
She has not
183. Lordship kindly appreciate.
May I accept?
You have allegations.
No, I am not making violation. These are all on the records. My lord, the case, the last the case was before my lord, which is I don't want to name the court number 5. My lord, just a minute. The court directed to produce the girl. We have produced the girl. My lord, they took away the girl. Then we went before the Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court asked that custody of the girl child will be with the wife, not with the husband. And the matter is still pending before the Supreme Court. 9 cases are pending against me.
Why have you come over here? Go to the Supreme Court.
No, I have made my service.
May I say?
Withdraw the
May I say only one thing? First case 498.
First case, Your Lordship, kindly.
First case 498. Next, at Balurghat, allegation that the cause of action is at Meghalaya. Balurghat transfers it to Meghalaya by drawing 0 FIR. Now, Bidhannagar case is presently there, by which the wife is called to give her statement as also for production of the girl. She is not responding. And my understanding is that out of the dispute between the husband and wife, the child is suffering.
The
girl is being used as a tool of fight between the two.
My lord, may I just inform your lordship only one fact. My lord, she was denied custody of the girl. She moved this honorable court. My lord, this honorable court directed this petitioner, the husband, my lord, to at least allow her to have the visitation of the girl. My lord, we gave her I took the girl to her house. I gave her. She did not return her back. I had to file a contempt application here. Thereafter, she filed a Poxo case against.
Submit the report. Police may be directed to submit the report and file the affidavit of petition also.
My lord,
That has Supreme Court. That order has been stayed.
In the Bidhannagar East case.
Yes.
My lord.
Father is the complainant in Bidhannagar.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. My lord, father says, my lord, mother says that while the girl child was with in the custody of the father, there had been some incidents.
No. This is who is the complainant in Bidhannagar?
May I say? First case, the mother says that while the father was there in the custody of the father, there had been some incidents. The first case. Now, when the girl child comes in the custody or the
where is this complaint of this case?
Yes. No.
That has
not been annexed.
Possibly my landed fund has not gone through the petition properly. I am not asking for the termination of the Meghalaya proceeding. My submission is that the Poxo case which has been lodged by my husband against me, let them submit a report. That how can that is not maintainable against me, and this is in retaliation because the several cases are pending.
Yes. In my report, page 9. Page 9 of the report of the Bidhannagar.
Yes.
Page 9.
At least the superintendent of police.
Oh, achha.
My complaint.
This was first informed.
Bidhannagar East I am wanting.
Mongpo transferred it to
Bidhannagar because the cause of action.
The father says that he has learned from his brother that the girl has said that mother used to teach her that you would say this against your father. And mother used to show her by physical activities.
This is now the girl is now in the custody of the father.
Mother. Under the
CL does this complaint.
I get agitated, my lord. He says contempt application. That contempt application I went before the Supreme Court. That has to be stayed. That I have annexed. Lordship, kindly see the order.
You are unnecessarily confusing. You have
Lordship.
prayed for Bidhannagar East. You are going to contempt.
No, but he is saying that contempt.
Unnecessarily don't make things complete. So what is the stage of the investigation?
She is not even turning up to give a statement or at least cooperate with the investigation. Had she come with a different prayer.
So who is this? The petitioner is the complainant.
Yes. Petitioner is no. Petitioner is the accused.
Is the accused.
Petitioner is the accused in the Bidhannagar case.
The petitioner being the accused is having custody of the child.
Yes.
So the child is not being produced for one.
No.
In spite of the direction of this honorable court, even CWC is also not taking
again, my landed friend is harping on the point. Below, there was an order from the single bench. For
these are all histories, sir. So then you will not produce the child.
I will produce the child. There is no problem in it. I will produce the child. But the thing is, when my landed friend is harping on the point that the contempt. that against
He's
that.
not harping.
No,
sir.
he is harping.
No.
Against the contempt, I went before the Supreme Court, and Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to state, Your Lordship kindly say page 42 of the Supreme Court's order, and thereafter, in retaliation, they filed a Poxo case under section 10 in Bidhannagar.
No,
In retaliation.
they did not file in Bidhannagar. They filed in
order
Ponzi.
না দিলে ঠিক হবে না আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি
In retaliation, the cases have been filed one after another.
The learned special court in charge of Bidhannagar East PS case number
Yes, sir.
Bidhannagar PS case. My lord,
27
of 2024.
25.
25, my lord.
ভুলভাল লিখেছে তো
Oh, my
24
no.
Page 45, Lordship.
Annexure P1 is the
If-
FIR.
if-
Annexure P1 of the Bidhannagar is the FIR.
Page 45, Your Lordship kindly see.
Your page and your typings are different, sir. And you want special attention in court.
Sorry, my lord.
Annexure P1 of the Bidhannagar case is the formal FIR. Bidhannagar report. 5/4/2025.
কাট পেস্ট করার লোক বিধাননগর is 25 কি বললাম will direct the investigating officer of the case to this is already recorded in other case or no? The 183 is recorded.
No. Yes, no.
No.
No,
Any of the cases.
Not yet.
No.
Not at Meghalaya, not at
But Meghalaya, I do not know.
No, my lord, not at Meghalaya. May I inform?
Meghalaya, I
The
do not.
moment we
we have got the Kesari producer, Kesari producer.
Both the cases.
Both the cases.
So,
No,
Monk
I'm not
case.
bothered. He has come up for relief in Bidhannagar
Yes.
case.
Yes.
So Bidhannagar East is a transfer case which has been going on.
No.
That's
My lord,
first case.
First case by the wife against the husband that was transferred from Balurghat to Nongpo. A retaliation case by the father against the husband against the wife, which was filed at Nongpo, now transferred to Bidhannagar.
So zero FIR only you have received, or with a case diary?
Zero FIR. Zero FIR.
And this was registered in the month of April, and we are in the month of September. You could not get any statement recorded.
No.
তাহলে তো অর্ডার দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
Notices are annexed.
Statement report to pass necessary directions to take necessary will direct the investigating officer of the case to take steps for recording of the statement under section 183E of the BNSS before the jurisdictional magistrate so decided by the learned special court. Full stop. Let a report be submitted by the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Reports are submitted on behalf of the state. Be careful.
My lord, this will cause prejudice to me and to my case. My lord, may I just submit one thing?
No case, sir. There is a case.
There is a case. Now now my daughter is in custody of my
My daughter is in custody. It is under
Yes.
the Supreme
Now,
Court.
my lord, if she is tutored and my lord, kindly direct the CW to take charge of my daughter.
Why?
My lord, that is my case all along.
It is inhuman behavior.
Given
It is
pursuant to
inhuman
direction of the
behavior.
Supreme Court.
He's fighting his entered appearance at the
Given
Supreme
pursuant
Court.
to direction of Supreme Court.
He has entered appearance and contesting the matter there.
Problem. লড়াই ওখানে গিয়ে করতে হবে ওখানকার লড়াই এখানকার লড়াই
Entered appearance and engaged two senior lawyers and contesting the matter. Much obliged. Not without wasting the court.
2 বছর 5 বছর পর সেটেলমেন্ট হয়ে যাবে এই তো
There is no chance. My lord, one more thing.
তো না টাইম নেই উঠে যেতে হবে
One second, my lord, she has made my parent, my mother and brother their party. They are not the complainant. Do I need to file an opposition?
To come for crossing.
That is for you. I will not advise you.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition lordship. It's similar to the item number 29. The matter was taken up by today itself, your lordship. That the person that police was searching on that within the Sapurji complaint, that person made a written complaint that the person who was claiming a police person of Pornochi police station, he has come. He asked the neighbors and all the persons surrounding the area, lordship, that whenever this person is come, kindly inform them, lordship. And in this regard, lordship, that they are searching in my house, lordship, I made this written complaint that my all the acquaintance had been brutally assaulted on that occasion, lordship.
What order was passed in 29?
29, lordship, that
report, my lord.
In
Your
20,
lordship,
in 29, Lordship has
take
directed.
the report, first report of Pornosi police station.
Yes, Lordship.
Your lordship get the everything in this respect.
কেস আছে তো, করবেই তো।
Yes, your Lordship.
Now
The
case is there.
case, so Lordship, then after I have also inquired, Lordship, I have obtained his
But he
certified copy
was,
from the
he
Alibur
was
Court,
the
Lordship.
accused in two
I-
cases regarding 35
Now,
lakhs of
Lordship, there is
deposit.
whether 35 notice
He
has
has
been
been
served upon me or
malad-
not, Lordship, whether they have maintained in
He has
record.
been malad straight away here and now.
If the,
That's
it is,
why malad
if
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the petitioner,
You
Lordship.
are Vikram Kumar, no?
Yes, your Lordship. I am
Yes,
petitioner.
he's the
হ্যাঁ,
Vikram, but that is the case, malad.
চলো চলো হয়ে গেছে, বুঝে গেছি আমি।
But Lordship,
হ্যাঁ,
you will.
অর্ডার হবে না। হ্যাঁ। আসামির নাম যখন জজ বলে দেয় না, তখন আর অর্ডার হয় না। হ্যাঁ।
No, Lordship, the incident took place which has in item number 20.
You take steps in accordance with law. চলো, হ্যাঁ। Petitioner has approached his court being agreed by the complaint dated 29/8/2025 not being acted upon.
One further written complaint I have made, Lordship. This is a supplementary evidence I have
আবার
prepared, Lordship.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কিসের?
The complaint has been made. Let it be kept with the record.
না
I'll
না,
have a copy.
ওইভাবে নয়। তারপরে অ্যাপিল কোর্টে গিয়ে বলবে যে আমার এটা কনসিডার করে।
No, Lordship,
হ্যাঁ,
that the matter was filed in the month of February, which they are relied upon, Lordship. No 35
ঠিক
notice
আছে,
has been served upon me, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ,
There is
থাকবে।
no warrant. I have scrutiny.
Petitioner কি বললাম, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Porno CPS case number 103 dated 10/2/2025 has been registered for our investigation, wherein there are accusations against the petitioner for inducing the complaint of the said KAS for parting with a sum of rupees 35 lakhs. Be that as it may, the investigating officer claims steps have been taken in course of the investigation.
Only my
Petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the investigating agency, which he complains to be an overaction. Full stop. Petitioner subsequently he claims that no notices have been served under section 35(3)(e) of the BNSS. Be that as it may, the mode and manner in which the police authority would conduct the investigation is absolutely the domain of the police authorities, but the same should be in accordance with law. Having considered that the name of the petitioner has already surfaced in a criminal case, petitioner is directed to take steps in accordance with law.
Malad, already entry has been, his complaint has been already entered by
ঠিক আছে, আর কি?
technology PS GD entry number such and such dated.
আচ্ছা, ওই learned advocate for the state submits that so far as the information furnished by the petitioner is concerned, the Technocity police station is
By GD entry number 187 dated 3/9.
is aware as regarding the same. Acha, be that as it may, in view of the directions passed above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 20814 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept to the cyber. Yellow.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Here, my lord, a notice under 35(3) was issued, my lord.
Very good.
He responded by saying that after some time I will. Now thereafter, my lord, they have asked me, my lord, to appear within 2 days. So, my lord, that is under challenge, my lord. The FIR, my lord, we have searched. The notice arises from an FIR registered on 28th of June 2025. That has not been uploaded also, my lord. My lord, I was just praying in similar matters. My lord,
But third page, can you take the report once? Page 3 of this report, my lord.
FIR টা দাও।
Second, FIR হয় তো just complaint lodge হয়েছে 38. A cyber PS case number 3825 were examined and so and so recorded. From the said statement, it transpired that the present petitioner WPS so and so, Saptoshi Chaudhary being convener of the social media of so and so, responsible person for this. And thereafter he has been called. He has been called and instead of, he says, my lord, he knows that FIR case number 38 that has been mentioned.
No, that I know, but FIR is not available.
But the fact remains is that he has been called, he has taken time. Thereafter, again, he told if come.
So why are you not uploading? This is not any sensitive info. Upload it, sir, come back. Upload it and come back, not today. Upload it. 3 দিনে upload হয়ে যাবে। Youth bar upload করবে না কেন? Upload dispose of করে দেবো। A petitioner complains of the complaint not being uploaded. The complaint relating to cybercrime PS case number
Cybercrime PS case number, my lord.
38/25 not being uploaded in the website. Have we
sensitive information?
So you have already this case you have been granted anticipatory bail also?
No. I said that.
No, other case.
My lord, I was praying, my lord, for an order in terms of my lord's order at page 29.
Disposal কি আছে?
My lord permitted my lord to appear virtually.
He is staying in Kolkata.
Kolkata
No, it's a social. Must be some social media post, but I do not know what it is.
I also don't know, sir. Let them. That's a different issue. This is a different issue. Let them upload it.
Very well.
Until and unless you have also the right to claim a privilege, but then you must substantiate it before the court. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, Mr. Boshumoli would accordingly instruct the concerned police authorities to either upload the complaint or in the alternative substantiate the reasons before this court by way of a report. Let this মঙ্গলবার তাহলে করি একদিন পরে।
One more point is there. I will indicate my lord once they come back with the.
তারপর তো আর ভালোভাবে let the petition be listed under the heading new motion on তারিখ অনেকগুলো 10 তারিখ করে on 10th of September 2025. Next report submitted be kept with the record. চলো তাড়াতাড়ি চলো তাড়াতাড়ি কি হলো?
Kindly save this organization from the
organization.
Obhaidam. Trust.
Cannot
Trust.
This is my formal objection against
petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number 1 at least.
Follower of the what is going on? I'll indicate.
One petitioner is there, no petitioner.
It is being represented by one of the followers of this organization. What is the organization? They conduct various pujas, and everything. They have.
What are you praying actually?
Praying, for initiation of appropriate proceedings against, the private respondent, the named private respondent who, in the name of, we have effected service, we have effected service.
Come on Monday.
Very good.
Monday I will hear it.
Milord, I will take the point of maintainability also.
Along with authorities.
Along with all right. Trust.
Only this thing.
Trust is a non-entity.
Apart from the issue of maintainability, only 1 second. Let them ask the police to take some proactive measure.
We'll come back with all the milord. What has been done?
48.
This will take a bit of time, my lord.
Next month.
No, not now. I can start it. I can start the case, my lord. Lord, may kindly seize, my lord, my complaint.
Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. List the writ petition on 10th of September 2025 under the new 4 orders.
Same heading, my lord.
Jam হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু।
But only my lord, one prayer because my FIR has to be registered. 14th of August.
What is the necessity? Kindly see.
No, because I'm telling you, lordship. My lord, in this, no. Let me tell you, lordship. My lord, this is a serious case. This atrocity, no.
So this.
No. This is with regard to 14th of August and incident has taken place.
I've given you.
All complaint was given to website also.
For orders 10th of September.
Lordship, only one thing. My complaint has not been treated as an FIR. Their complaint has been treated as an FIR. I paid an anticipatory bill, which is pending.
10th of September.
10th of September.
10th. For orders.
Deep brigade.
Get report.